Howdy, howdy. How is everybody?
Hi, everybody.
Hi, Jesse. Hi, Rose. Hi, Suzanne. Or see you soon. she's, oh, that was 6 o'clock, so she's making dinner. Ouch. Oh, God bless. Just hit my knee on the dresser again.
Jesse and Rose and Susan.
Hi, everybody. Hi, Jesse. Hi, Rose. Hi, Susan.
Susan came in at like 6:16, so she's probably making dinner. She may not be here.
Dun, 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 dun.
So welcome everybody. Say hi as you get in. I see people are starting to come. Oh, she is here. All right. Did you finish dinner, Susan?
Hi, Miss Susan. Hi, Rainy Days.
Hey, Donna. How are you? All right, everybody. Hi, Elizabeth. Nice to see you. Leftover night. Oh, that's nice. Hi, Valerie.
Hi, Elizabeth. Hi, Valerie.
I love leftover night. All you have to do is heat it up.
Yeah, as the cook, leftover night is wonderful for sure.
There's nothing wrong with leftovers.
I'm not a big leftover person. I get
My
bored.
mother surprises me.
I'm kind of a picky eater, so I get bored with food really quickly. Hi, Dickie.
Hi, Vic.
Okay.
I'm not much on eating leftovers.
Hi, Vicky. Hi, Cinnamon.
I don't
Hey,
mind.
Cinnamon.
Hi, Cinnamon. Thank you, everybody, for being here.
All right, everybody. It is Saturday night, so we are doing $2 start bids till we get to 50. Then we go to 5. Once we reach 10, we go to, or 100, we go to 10. Had that backwards.
Hi, Andy. Hi, Alex. Thanks for
Hey,
watching.
Andy and Alex.
Hi, Martha.
Hey, Martha. How are you, Andy and Alex? Nice that you're watching. Are they with you? Are they watching with you? Are these young kids or your adult kids? Hi, Cinnamon. That's so cute. All right. Everybody's quiet tonight. Oh, where are you at, Rose? She's streaming.
Oh,
No, I'm here.
All right. Only lasted for a second.
Not that it's not going to happen again, but
Right. Susan.
always needs a warm up.
Thank God as adults, my kids got over that. But yeah, when they were young. Oh, they're young at home still. Okay. Thank you, Susan. 9 and 11. Or you're youngie. She's a youngin', Elizabeth. She still has a 9 and
Still
11-year-old at home.
They are still puppies.
Yes. Yeah, I do remember when my kids were that age, that's exactly what they would do. They would go to the completely full refrigerator or cupboard and say, "There's nothing to eat." Oh, your babies.
I know I was grocery shopping today and the kids will be here tomorrow, and I'm thinking, I usually send a bunch of stuff home with them, and I'm thinking, well, that would go home with them. That would go home with them.
Are you talking Sam or your
Samantha?
Your nieces? Sam?
Yeah.
She appreciates that food much more now, doesn't she?
Yeah, she doesn't have to spend her hard-earned cash.
That's right.
And then I'll send it home.
You learn to appreciate a whole lot when you're the one that has to fork out the cash.
I took a roast out and I thought, you know what? I'm just going to have a big spread. I'll cook the roast the next day. I don't feel like cooking all day. Well, I miss her so much.
Right? No sense spending the whole day cooking while she's there.
Might go
You're
on a
just going to
little
send it
run.
home with her anyway, so might as well just leave the roast in the bag and send it home with her. Let her cook it herself when she gets home, right? That's what I'd do anyway.
Well, the thought crossed my mind.
Why not? All right, everybody. It's 15 people, it looks
Okay.
like, in, so I guess we can go ahead and get started. We both have some new things tonight, and of course Elizabeth has new things for tomorrow night, and I'm sure Jackie will too. You want to go ahead and do your thing, Ro?
I will. I got enough. I pulled some earrings out to start with. My puppy. Notice he lost his scarf, Elizabeth, because it is warm. You know, it's been so warm here, and it's going to be in the 40s tonight. Go figure. All right, on these earrings, there's so many cute ones. I'll start 15 on these earrings. Look at these little Dutch shoes. How cute would that be in the second hole and these in the first hole?
Nice. Hi, Prilla.
So we'll do 15 for choice. This is a beautiful pair of onyx. I'll be so happy to get my new glasses. These are Boma. That's a good deal right there.
Nice.
There's some cute little open work hoops. So any interest on any of these? Love those little.
Yeah. Probably will have to wait till May. April's almost gone.
These are cute. I will separate these and make a pair of earrings out of them. Also, they're the same thing, little Dutch shoes, but they're
Those are cute.
some enamel on them.
Hi, Yvonne. Hi, Olga.
Any interest?
You have 3 pairs of Dutch shoes there?
3 pair of Dutch shoes. How cute is that?
Adorable.
I just have to separate those unless somebody wants it as a necklace. It does have a. That's so cute. No. Okay, we're gonna move over. Move on. Move on. Off they go. All right, these are gonna start at 20. These are beautiful inlay turquoise half hoops. These are coral. Nice chunky Mexico pair. Let's see if I can find something else. I'll put these in there. These, I don't know what they marked. 95 Mexico. Not the. Look at how long those backs. Look at how long the posts are. They're enormous. Stab your neck with those things.
You can't take a nap with those on.
Let's get some nice. All right, and I'll put these copper and sterling. These are copper and sterling, like a weave, like a basket weave. Any interest on those?
Beautiful. You can always trim down those long wires too.
Yeah, you could then just file them a bit
Yeah.
with the fingernail file.
Yep.
No earring people tonight, huh? Well, I'm going to keep putting them out there because I have a bunch of them. Ton of them. Oh, I'm so glad that broke right here in my hand.
Days.
That just came off just like that. All right, we'll move on from these. Oh, I was just buffering again. Timestamp and what I asked for them. All right, these are cute little inlay turquoise chip. We'll do these at 12. Cute little dangles. 12 for choice. Let's have another pair. There's some. These are not testing, but they're very pretty, so I'm going to put those in the group. What is on me? Ew. Don't know what that was. These are cute little inlays. And must be one more here. Any interest? Alrighty, that was 3 cents.
Okay. All right. Okay, I have got the single little S bracelet. Where is my cone? Right here. It's a smaller bracelet. It's set right at a 6 right now. Of course, you could go down a little, but you really couldn't take it smaller. But you could go up a tiny bit on it. So if you're a 6.5, that would be okay on this. And trying to read what it says. It's marked sterling. Got an older looking sterling stamp there. And I will start that at, let's start it at 24. I like these. These are so cute.
Lynn.
I've had them in, hi Lynn, I've had them in every configuration from 1 to 4 curves. $24.
Rainy Days sent you an email, Ro.
Pardon?
Rainy Days sent you an email.
Aw, a doggy pic.
You know
All
I gotta
right.
go look right now.
Let's move.
I gotta go look.
Okay, I have. Oh, how did those end up out of the bag? There we go.
That's adorable.
Okay, so this one is testing as peridot. It is a really cool little basket weave, like the checkerboard cut.
What a cute dog.
And let's see. It's marked Thailand QC.
He's talented, Donna. So
It is a size. This will make a cute little stackable. Oh, I already have it out. It's a size 6 1/4. Very cute. I will start this at. I'm gonna start this at 24.
that is cute. I know he's very talented. Whoever did make it.
6 1/4. Kind of a comfort band on that. Very well made.
Adorable.
Yeah, I wish I had to see. I don't have to look and see if I have something I could to stack that with. Be a cute stacker.
Very cute ring.
All righty, let's move along.
Thanks for thinking of me. That was cute, Donna.
Okay, I've got some braided hoops here. And I will start these. I should have went and pulled my bracelet, but trying to remember if the bracelet I have is sterling or stainless. But I know I have one that matches it exactly.
Hi, Sue.
All right, so there you go. I cleaned them just a little bit. So I did test everything. I will put some new backs on these. I don't like these. Well, that one actually is marked. Use most of the time I get them, and they're not even sterling. All right, so I'll put new backs on them and new sterling backs, and we'll start these at. I'll start these at 22. They are probably about 3/4 of an inch. Let's check it out.
Hey, Sue.
No, actually, they're an inch hoop. Hi, Erin.
Hi, Erin.
One doesn't fit. Perfect. All right, there you go.
It's amazing how many different sizes of posts there are.
I know, right? Exactly. And this one, actually, I don't like the way that one fits. And if they don't fit just right, they don't sit right. There we go. That's perfect. There we go. If they're too tight or too loose, they twist. They do weird things. But anyways, 22 on those. And they are 1-inch hoops.
Hi, Yvonne.
And I'm guessing these probably are. Hi, Yvonne. These are probably artisan done too. You do see some. Is that a stamp there? Yeah, looks like a stamp on the post. Interesting stamp. Wow, it's actually marked. I can't read what it says, but it does actually have an artist mark right there. An odd place. I've never seen them stamped right there before. Like right on the very tip. All right, that was 3.
Okay, I'll put you up, bro.
and bigger to show. These are kind of cool. And then I have another design. 15 for choice on these. These are a nice hammered look. These remind me of scoopables. I'll put these out there. Teardrops. And a heavier huggy type.
Hey, Lucinda.
Hey, Lucinda. 27 in chat. Thank you, everybody.
Hey, Lucinda. Hi, Carmen. Welcome back. Say hi to Carmen over on Facebook, everybody.
Oh, I was going to say, I don't see Carmen.
She's over on Facebook.
Hi, Carmen.
Can you show the back of the last one?
You know what? These have mother of pearls in them. I was looking at them the wrong way. So you've got your mother of pearl. These ones. Oh, it's raining out.
Nice. Yvonne's in at 15.
All righty. So that's mother of pearl on the front.
Nice.
Next week I'll be able to see that.
Next bid would be 17, Carmen. 17 or higher. You can just put
Can you
it
see
in.
that mother of pearl now? A little bright, huh?
Okay. Carmen's in at 18.
But that's
Awesome.
Carmen, did you send me your info last time you were here? I think you did, but I can't remember for sure.
Yvonne, did you want to come in at 20? Oh, Yvonne's out. Okay. Thank you, Yvonne. We'll call it
thank you,
down.
honey.
Okay. Then I should have it. That means I probably sent it to you guys, but if you don't have it, then let me know.
It doesn't look familiar, honey.
I probably sent it on Facebook because I'm guessing, I think that she was the one who chose to stay on Facebook. So she sent it. I'll go look and make sure I sent it to you. If not, I'll resend it.
No, I'd remember because I would put a C at that. I've not seen Carmen with the K. I like it.
Okay, which one or ones would you like at 18, Carmen?
Okay, so I have her. I'm going to forward you guys both on Facebook her info. So I have her email. So when they invoice you, Carmen, you'll need to include your shipping information on the invoice.
Yes, please, Carmen.
Yep.
All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6.
She wants the pearl ones.
You got them. Thank you, hon.
Okay, and Yvonne, are you interested in any of these?
Okay, I sent it to the Roberta Faye, the one that has the Roberta Faye Dogged Ball.
Dolphin ball.
Dawson Ball. There you go. I sent it to that one, the one that has that in parentheses. It's got both names on it.
Hi, Martha.
Hi, Martha.
Martha, those just sold to Carmen, hon.
Those weren't hummingbird earrings, were they?
Oh, I didn't finish. I just saw the mother of pearl. Sorry about that. I'm trying to write up Yvonne so I don't mess up.
Did you have
Oh,
Did you have
them? I remember showing them.
Thank
Two,
you,
three.
Yvonne. Lynn, what's number 2?
Those are pretty hammered ones. Thank you, my dear. I can find where I was selling them and tell me what they were, what I sold them for.
Yeah, the invoice will go to your email, and you don't have to have PayPal in order to pay.
On the bottom of the invoice, Carmen, I will remind you that I'd need your, your
Shipping address.
shipping. Please, hon.
Yeah, it'll let you pay when she sends it to you. It will let you pay however you want.
Yeah, they're in. No telling where they are, Martha, but I know I have them. All right, we'll move on from these. All right, these I'll do for 15 also. These are topaz. These are beautiful light blue topaz. These, I think these are going up to quartz. So these are a smoky quartz. Beautiful smoky quartz. Let's start these at 15. Got it? 15.
Yeah, that's what you said before.
I know. I'm trying to think of where those earrings are. I know I have them, Martha. All right, these are going up to spinel, like a real pretty red spinel. Almost looks like garnet. Kind of put these in there. These are so pretty. It's like a brushed gold, vermeil, then a real shiny silver, and then a brushed silver. They're just really, really pretty.
Nice.
So you've got the brushed on both sides and then the bold silver down the middle.
Okay, Carmen's in at 15. Anybody want to come at 17 or higher?
What a zoo the supermarket was today.
Hi, Hannah.
Hi, Hannah Banana.
Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Carmen. Which winner ones would you like?
1, 2, 3, or 4, hon. 1, 2, 3, or 4. These are really pretty.
Yeah. One and 2.
Oh, I'm looking for it, and I forgot. I can't see. Thank you, hon. Very pretty. We have a Presidium tester, Presidium gem tester that we use, and we also test all of our silver, Carmen. All right. All right, I will do one more.
Yvonne says brush earrings.
Yvonne, those sold to Carmen. Did they? Oh, no. No, excuse me. I'm sorry. I'm so confused. These.
Cute.
Yvonne, I must admit, you are always so happy in your pictures. I just love that. You're so jovial. Beautiful lady. We'll do one more group. These are
Katie, could you please keep that between you and Beth? We need to keep it
Yes.
to be a safe environment here.
Yes, thank you, Elizabeth. Yeah, we don't do drama on this channel, so yeah,
Yes.
please.
Katie, please don't bring that up again. Amethyst and peridot. We're going to start these at 18. These are just beautiful onyx. These are a Mexico pair. They need to be cleaned. I probably will not get to it, but I always send cleaning cloth, so clean away. These are very pretty. You know what I'm noticing, though? That some of these little bead balls are missing. So we'll put those to the side. Thank you, honey. Here's another pair of onyx. These are another pair of Mexico. Very nice price on these. These are smoky quartz. Beautiful smoky quartz. Love the lever backs. These are another cute pair. I do not know if that's onyx or jet. Those are going in the group.
That first pair is so adorable.
There you go.
Cute. 18 for choice.
Good deal.
See what these do.
Yvonne's in.
These are going up. They're at the very last part of quartz and the very first part of spinel. So I am not sure. They could be a dark smoky quartz.
You got your light. Hit them with the light to see if you can see through them or not. I'm wondering if they're black spinel, even though they just kind of slightly
look black. They look.
Okay, Yvonne's got high bid at 18.
Start bid was 18 on these, Carmen.
They are a dark smoky quartz.
Bid
They're
would be 20 or
brown,
would be 20 or higher.
and I can see through them, but they're dark.
Okay, Carmen's in at 20. Okay, Yvonne's out. Thank you, Yvonne.
Thank you, Yvonne.
We're going once, twice. Fair warning.
So excited about seeing Samantha tomorrow.
And sold to Carmen at 20. Which winter ones would you like?
One, two, three, four, five, six.
Six.
Those are cute.
Very nice. Thank you, dear.
Beautiful. And then Yvonne, are you interested in any of the others?
All righty. Thank you, Yvonne.
Okay, anybody else?
And that was 3 cents.
Okay, dokie. Oh, Yvonne wanted the same ones. Okay, so I have got these 1 3/4 inch hoops. These are marked in Mexico right there. You can see that. And then these are vermeil, rose gold vermeil. So they are a rose gold color. These are from Turkey. Don't find too much Turkish jewelry, but I do always love it when I do because it is always good quality, but they're marked right there. Is the turkey mark. It says, I don't know, I'm not very familiar with a lot of the Turkish designers, but this one is AK 925 Turkey, and the AK is Ashka something. I have it in my book. I have to put it in the invoice, but that is the AK is a designer, a known designer for Turkey. And these, I believe, are a ½ inch. I'm going to start these at 18 for choice. And give me a second. I'll give you the measurement on these. Actually, these are 5/8 inch hoops, and these are 1 3/4. And again, these are a rose gold vermeil.
Very pretty. Hey, Christina.
Christina, crazy woman.
Hi, Christina.
Yeah, I don't find it very often, but it's usually good jewelry.
Okay, Rose is in at 18.
We have a Turkish population in our area. We've got Turkish immigrants here, so I do find it. This actually, the stuff I'm got tonight came from my area, and so most of the time when I find the Turkish jewelry, it's here locally.
Okay, we are sold to Rose. Katie, please don't bring drama to this channel. We're asking very nicely. Rose, which one would you like?
The silver, the big ones. All right.
Nice. Anybody interested in the other ones for 18?
Thank you, Rose. I'm never sure with you, Rose, whether you're going to be a big hoop lady or a little hoop lady. You're all over the place with your taste like me. All right. Thank you, thank you. Seems like a lot of the Turkish stuff I find too is either the rose gold or the gold vermeil.
But Katie,
Katie,
we don't allow it here. We don't
Stop
allow it here. This will be the last time we really ask you.
Okay, no, we're not playing this.
Your own choice.
And let's and we talked about this last night. We asked to not have this kind of drama in our chat. We don't know. We're not going to do this. Okay, so she cannot comment anymore. We're done with that one.
We do not like blocking anybody. I want y'all to know that. But
everybody knows, though. Everybody that's here, they're adults. They're sensible people. They know we don't play this game, and it's just a big distraction. And this is an inclusive channel. We want everybody to be comfortable and feel included and feel safe here. So we're just not going to allow anybody to treat anybody like that, and I'm definitely not going to allow anybody to talk to Elizabeth like that. So
that's exactly right.
That was just rude. Okay,
you are guilty of being shy, Elizabeth.
This is a 7 inch. Elizabeth is anything but stuck up. So I mean, that's not even worth reading, but that's just rude. All right, guys.
She's a
Let's-
shy one. Though. She's a shy one.
I have got, this is an anklet, I guess, but it's very long. Let me see. It was longer than my little thing here, so I'm going to have to hit it with, it's about almost 10 and a half. It's a little over 10 inches on this. And then I have this 7-inch just chain bracelet. It's come on, focus. It's like a popcorn link, which is like a twisted serpentine chain. And this is just like a single link rope chain, sort of. Wait a minute, is this a twisted herringbone? Yeah, this is like a twisted curb link, almost like a twisted herringbone. All right, let's, I'm going to put these two together. You get both of them, and I will start them at 16 for both. And if nobody's interested in both, then I will split them up for $9 for choice.
Rose is in.
All right,
16.
counter down for Rose then.
Okay. If anybody wants to come in at 18 or higher, please do. We're going once. Just have to come in before the sold. Going twice. Fair
Hi,
warning.
Jesse.
Welcome back, Jesse. Okay, we're sold to Rose Flow.
And I will apologize if anything rude was said to somebody else and we didn't catch it, but we try, but I do want to put that out there. All right.
No, Yvonne, you did not say anything wrong.
Absolutely not, Yvonne.
Yvonne,
Early.
she couldn't say
You've
anything
been
wrong.
here forever. You know how to act, Yvonne. We're not even worried about you.
Put up your dukes, Yvonne. Put up your dukes.
Okay, let's see. What was that? 1, 2, 3. All right. I have a pair of vintage hoops here. They've got a few little dings and dashes, like tiny ones. See if I can even show them to you. I want to make sure. Okay, right there's a little tiny ding right there. So we've got a couple of those, but I just wanted to point that out. These are kind of 70s, 80s style hoops, and I will start these for $14. They are sterling. Yeah, there's another little tiny. I mean, you can barely see them, but I just want to point out that there are a couple of little.
That's right, she is.
Oh, God. I apologize. Yeah, please do. But I don't even know what to say other than I apologize, everybody. But let's keep moving.
You've gotten mean emojis from here? I never seen one.
Wow, Jesse.
That's right. Never let the devil ruin your joy.
Wow, Jess, double blessing.
Oh my goodness, Jesse. Like having twins, right?
We love having you here, Martha. Everyone is. We love having you.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
All right, that was 3, bro.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
No kidding.
I have some cute little, these are all
For
gemstones.
August 13th, so I can have a birthday buddy.
For August 23rd will be my 44th wedding anniversary. This is a beautiful, all right, so citrine and Can you see that flash on that moonstone?
Yeah.
We can start these at $20.
That's
And
pretty
this-
exciting,
I
Jesse.
forget what that middle one is. Hold on, let me check it.
Do you have other grandchildren, or are these your first grandchildren? Hi, Hannah.
This is citrine. This is amethyst. I love this one, because those little bead balls are on there. The other one didn't test.
These are going to be great grands, Cindy.
Oh, I would love a great grand, but not right now.
You're here to eat Cheetos. Make
Hey,
them
Josh.
after I ran out of my Cheetos. All right.
Oh, and I'll put these out there. These moonstones. These are,
Do we need to send you a bag of Cheetos, Josh?
hey Josh, the, for May, that was a hard word, Elizabeth.
Sorry, I wasn't reading your mind.
Oh, and
No, I was
these
laughing at Josh, so I was I missed it completely.
Don't these look cloudy? And they're not. That's just their natural. I wash these, I clean them underneath and all. That's their natural color. And they are going up to quartz.
Welcome
So
back,
there's
Josh.
a lovely group of gemstones there.
So
And
these
that's
are
a-
your first? Oh, you have three
These are all
great
gemstones.
grandchildren. Oh, you will have. So this is your second and third coming then. Wowza.
Look how pretty those look with that. That's a
Beautiful.
nice set. I'll put those $40 for that wonderful set.
What I want to know is how anybody can tolerate those flaming hot ones. I just smelled those puppies and my nose was burning all day.
I think pepper's hot.
You think pepper's hot?
I
Okay.
think pepper's hot.
I'm a little tougher than that, Rope, but I can't do I can't do the flaming.
Nobody wants these
thing.
beauties, but that's okay. All gemstones. I'm gonna put those in a bag so I don't lose them again. Okay. All right, I have a Judith and Jack. I am getting rid of some Judith and Jack. This is a vintage one. It's not. It's before 96. There is your Judith and Jack triangles. Come on. And it is a beautiful flower. I will do this. I'll do it at 30. Starting bid. That is a very good deal.
I love you, Lucinda. I'm not sure if that was aimed at me, but I love you anyways.
How can you not love Elizabeth?
Well, it's possible.
I think so. Any interest? Y'all wanted me to bring some Judith Jack out now.
I know. And it's new on the card, you guys. Oh, gosh.
Okay, off she goes. I am putting her back in the bag though. I think so too, Josh. I was just looking at them at the grocery store today, and I thought, do I really want to bring that home? All right, I will do one more Judith Jack. This is absolutely beautiful, and I will do it at an unbelievable price of $40. Excuse me.
40. That's pretty.
These are glass.
Art Deco style. Beautiful.
This is probably from the 70s. That's my guess.
It's lovely. Rose buffering. Okay, anybody want to come in on this? $40. Okay, Jesse. We've all been there. Okay. All right. I think she's gone. That was her third one anyway, Cindy. So
Is that like a fry pie, Josh? It's been a couple of years since I made those. Whoops.
welcome back.
Welcome back.
Get some rain going on here. Rain.
All righty. I have got. I've got a let me see how shiny these polish. Okay, I've got a sterling Alex Anani. It is a 2019, I think. Yeah, 2019. So, not brand new, but never worn nonetheless. The tags on these generally aren't usually sterling, but a lot of times the bracelet is. And in this case, it is sterling. And I am going to start this at, I'll start it at $12. And these are adjustable, so I'm not sure how high these go up, but I don't want to stretch it. But as it sits now, they're usually around a size 7, and then they will go up from there. So you can see. There you go. But right now it's at a 7, and the little tag on it is always in my heart. And it looks like it's got some copper accents on top of the stainless or whatever these are made out of. I'm guessing they're probably stainless steel.
Cute. They must have thousands of designs.
I know, right? And there's so many people that collect these. I had a patient that had these all the way up one arm, like all the way up from her wrist, all the way up to like her armpit.
Oh,
Just
geez.
one arm completely full of them. And it's like, how do you wear those like that all the time?
I was going to say, maybe that's why she was in the doctor's office.
Right?
I have this pain in my armpit.
That is funny though. I mean, I've seen a lot of bracelets, but that one definitely took the case.
She must have a skinny arm. Get him to go all the way up there.
Yeah, she was tiny. All the way up her arm though. It's like, what? All right, let's move on. These are jet. They're 9mm. They're faceted. They're actual jet. They're faceted. They're rondelles. Gorgeous. And I will start this at, gonna start it at $8. There's 25 beads on here. This is not a stretch. This is just string. They're for crafting, basically. It's not trying to be a bracelet, in other words.
Yeah. Awesome.
What right now, Jesse? What did I miss? What did I miss?
Oh, you're a Cheetos family. You didn't even know we had Cheetos. Somebody was stashing the Cheetos, Susan.
I was so shocked today at how many gentlemen were in the grocery store shopping. I found it very strange.
Why?
Well, there was just so many. I don't usually see that many gentlemen doing their grocery shopping.
You must have hit it at the right time.
Thinking, all these guys doing grocery shopping?
All righty.
Jesse wants to know if you're having pain right now. Bro.
No.
These are door knockers. Swailing.
Unless you count Cindy as pain.
Oh boy, she'd been saving that one. Did you tell? She is just waiting to use that one. Crazy woman. And of course, I will put some facts on these. These are, I'll measure from the post actually, so you know how much of a hang you will have. About 1.5 inch hang from the post, little shy of that, but the whole earring is a little over 1.5. And I will start these at 20. Definitely vintage door knockers.
A great price.
It is a great price. I like door knockers.
Okay, Rose is in at 20. Anybody want to come at 22? Okay, we're going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Sold.
Thank you, Rose. That was 3, Rose.
Ready, Ro? Ro. She's buffering.
She's buffering. Okay. Let's see. I have. Oh, yep, we lost her. Let's go ahead and do this then. This is a stretch. These were sold to me as citrine, but they are testing as jade. And beautiful color though on this, like a lemon jade kind of. And are you ready, Ro?
Wouldn't that just cock your pistol?
All right, go ahead then.
All right, this is silpada, all sterling. Beautiful, beautiful. I added this safety chain, and it has 2 jump spring. What am I trying to say? Spring rings. So you could take it off if you didn't want it on. Fits a 6.5 perfect. I love the way it fits. That's the first silpada. The second silpada is a silpada vintage beaded. There's your silpada.
Poor Ro.
I know, it's getting her tonight.
There I am. 120 for choice.
Okay, second bid, 120 choice.
And the bracelet goes down to a 7.
I've got that same one on the silpada bead ball. That's a really early one.
Yes, that's why it's that price. All right, this is the larger one goes down to a 6 3/4. So the smaller, you can hook it in either space here. Excellent price on these, y'all.
Definitely.
They've gone through a few different clasps, and I think now the newer ones have a lobster claw clasp on the bead balls on the silpada.
I love this type.
Yeah, those are heavy duty.
I'll put an 8-inch out there too. This is not silpada. This is Mexico, but it will be the same price.
Nice.
Yeah, Mexico uses those. That might have been silpada made in Mexico because they started off their early days in Mexico.
This battery works. I pulled the stem so that it wouldn't use the battery up. All right, we'll move on from those. Those are good deals, y'all. That's for just tonight, too.
All of the Mexico bead balls that I have with that type of a clasp are very heavy.
The start bid was 120 choice. Carmen, then you put it up there on the screen for you.
Hold on, my dear. Silpada. And I will stick the, so you can see that that's working. There's a new battery in it.
Okay, she's going to pass. Thank you.
All right, let me pull that stem back out.
Of course, those are all sterling. Anybody else coming in that doesn't know us well?
All righty. All right, I'm going to put some more earrings out. These are adorable. You know I love them with all the bead ball stuff I have. But these are clippies. So for the clippy girls, oh, I just pinched myself. I will add the new, the little comfort pieces I have. These are Mexico. We're going to do $20 on these. I absolutely love these. They remind me of Lois Hill, but I can't find a mark on them for the life of me. But they are gorgeous, pierced. These are real pearls, but these are not. These are just glass. Those are beautiful. And I have these beautiful. Hold on, I got to kill this bug next to me. It's making me creepy. Where are they coming from? Stink bugs. I think they just come to aggravate me.
Are you taking a second turn, Ruth?
Pardon? I didn't hear you, hon.
Oh, okay. Did you just started your turn when you got knocked out?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The silpada, and now I'm doing earrings.
I'm sorry. I thought you had already finished it when you got knocked out.
Any interest in those? And I will do these cute little butterflies also. All sterling. That looks like malachite.
Okay, how did that happen?
Hey, Carol. Nice to see you.
Hi, Carol.
Hi, Carol. How are you, hon?
Just a minute. Call it down. We're going once. fair warning. And sold to Carol. Which
1,
one?
2, 3, 4, 5. These are clippies. Thank you, hon.
One and 4.
Alrighty. Little clippies. And 4. Thank you, hon. Those are cute. And now they belong to you. These are beautiful. They are gemstones. Amethyst, garnet, citrine, garnet, and amethyst. These are peridot, amethyst, peridot, amethyst, peridot. These are beautiful. A lot of sterling on these. I will do these at $35 for choice. And that's just for tonight. Jamie, are you in chat?
Jamie. Haven't seen her yet. Oh, those are like identical, but they have different stones, huh?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Hi, Karen.
Hi, Karen.
Hi, Karen. Well, thank you for popping in on us.
Oh, I lost my chat. Hold on. I done lost my chat. Alrighty. Off they go. I believe that was 3, my dear.
Okay. I have a vintage XO bracelet here, and I was just noticing that somebody put a couple of links to make it a little longer, and I'll show you what I mean here. So, I'll leave them just in case you need the extra links. What did I do with my loop? Oh, there it is. See, normally you get this, but they put a couple of little loops on it. I guess they needed a little longer, and these are really stiff. So I had to actually get the tweezers to make sure they were bent closed well. But yeah, they're really hard. They're not soft like regular sterling. So I'm not sure what those are made out of. I didn't test those, but I did test the bracelet. But just wanted to show you without those loops, those extra jump rings, it is 6 3/4, and with the jump rings, I'm guessing they probably extended it to close to a 7. Yeah, with the jump rings, it brings it to a 7. So these right here, I think were added. I don't think those were original to the bracelet, but it's a vintage XO 70s style XO bracelet. It's signed with IBB. And I will start this at, let's start it at 24. Trying to decide if it's two-toned. Almost looks like the little, can't tell in this light, but it almost looks like the little dots in the middle are vermeil. It is. It's very, very light vermeil. It's not a real bright yellowish vermeil.
Hi, Elizabeth. Hi, Maritza.
Hi, Sarah.
Hi, Sarah.
Hi, Maritza. Hi, Elizabeth.
With the rings that have been added 7 inches, if you took those off, it's 6 3/4.
Yeah, somebody added a couple of little jump rings there to make it a little longer. And those are heavy duty jump rings. I don't know what they're made out of, but I could barely bend them together with the pliers. They're very tough.
Hey, did I mention my granddaughter's coming tomorrow?
Only once.
Hey,
So
sure.
if you don't want those jump rings on there, those could easily be removed.
Okay, Rose is in. We are going once. Twice.
I like the way this is linked together. It's linked together nice.
And sold to Rose Flow at 24.
The link is interesting, the way it's linked together. It's like an Italian sort of link. All righty. Thank you, Rose. Okay. Beautiful. Put a chain here for this one.
Karen, I know you're out there. I keep forgetting to say hi to you, girl. Love you.
I'm going to add a chain to this. I'll call it the chain I was looking for last week. It's got a beautiful piece of turquoise in here. It's like a watermarked turquoise, just gorgeous. And it is a brooch / pendant. And I'm going to add this snake chain, which is 19.5 inches. Just shy of 20 inches on the chain. Beautiful piece, though. I do not see a mark. Actually, what's that right there? Is that a mark or is that just dirt? Okay. Nope, that's just solder. Okay, so unmarked. I don't know if this is native or not, or just has a Southwest look, but it's beautiful. And I am going to start this at, I'm going to start it at 45 with the chain. And such a beautiful piece of turquoise.
Hi, Nicola.
Hi, Nicola.
Hi, Miss Nicola. My sweet.
Okay. So these did test as peridot. And I think this is just a little over an 8. Not quite an 8 1/4. Kind of right in between 8 and 8 1/4. And I am going to start this one at 40. Some good sized peridots in there. Move my ring out the way so you can see This is probably about the right size for my finger. Yep. Tonight, anyway.
I know.
Same ring probably won't fit tomorrow night. All right, that was 3. Oh, I just saw that. I like the, look at that. Isn't that cute?
It's like a link.
Yeah, I just noticed that. How cute. I like that.
All right, I got some cute little rings, and I so wanted to keep this, but I think I need to sell it. This is 8 and a hair above an 8.5. It is so adorable the way the little heart is attached. I will do these. I got a few. I'll do them at 28. 28 for choice. This is a size 5 3/4. Beautiful. This is really well made. And it's got the $sign in there.
Hi,
Yvonne.
Yvonne.
I forget what the $sign is.
Yvonne C.
All right, so 8.5, hair over 8.5. Then
Is
this
that eagle chicken, or was that was a pendant, wasn't it?
is another. This is an adjustable. It is sitting right now on a 6 1/4, but he does, and this again is really a well-made piece of jewelry. Another little dragon. I just love that heart. And I thought I had one more here. I do. This is another adjustable, and this is sitting on an 8, but you could bring this up a little. You could bring it down too. And this is marked with just a 925. You know me and my bead balls. Absolutely love them. Here you go.
So are both of those middle ones dragons?
Yep, these are both dragons.
Okay. All right. Yvonne.
Really well made. This is extremely well made. This with the native, well, southwestern mark, I guess that is. I mean, I'm not sure if it's a southwestern. This has it too, so they're both that $sign. I forget. Dakota West, maybe. I'd have to look at my book.
Mm-hmm. Probably. Okay, we're going once.
So they both have that $sign in them. Really well made, I'm telling you.
Okay, fair warning.
Cool dragons if you like dragons.
It's the whole $sign too. The line goes all the way through the
One
F.
line, yeah. One line.
Yeah, and it probably is Dakota West or Shubay, whatever you want to declare.
Oh, okay. I just didn't pull my book out.
The first one is 5 3/4.
No. Oh, the dragons?
The first dragon. Mm-hmm. Yvonne would like 1 and 4.
1 and 4.
I think their earlier stuff was much heavier on the Dakota West or the Shubay stuff.
Thank you, Yvonne. These are cool.
Anybody interested in either of the dragons? 5 3/4.
Successful dragon attack on the Cheeto Kingdom to date. Apparently, because we hardly ever find those, but both Ro and I have had dragons as of late.
Okay, Elizabeth Johnson wants the first dragon.
I'll remember that, Susan. I'll write stuff on my hand. Elizabeth, okay. Miss Johnson.
And Elizabeth is looking for rings in size 10 or 10.5.
I pulled some for you.
10.5.
Okay.
I pulled a bunch of them.
Carol Bloom would like the large dragon.
All right.
And then you got Johnson wants the first, and oh well, there you go. No more dragons, Ro.
Carol, okay, Miss Carol.
You got the one for Elizabeth, right? She wanted the first dragon, and then Carol wanted the large dragon.
Gotcha. All right, I have. All right, I'm gonna pull those rings now. I just have to turn around, but I'll put some out there in the meantime. This is a beautiful amethyst. This is my second turn, right, Elizabeth?
Yeah.
All right, this is a size 8, real pretty. It has all its marcasites there, nice size. And I will do this. I'll start at 28.
Okay.
Those are the rings that I pulled for. A whole handful of them. I can't put my finger on it right now. It will have to be my next turn. So, no interest in that ring.
Hi, Jason.
Hey, Jason.
You know what I got to do, Jason.
Yep, Jason, our little, should I say it, Jason? He's our...
Off it goes, Jason. I keep that nice and handy. All right,
He's our-
Elizabeth, I'm going to ask you.
He's our well penis friend, Ro.
I'm going to ask.
Were you watching this channel the other day? I actually had to Google it.
PM. Love you, Jaybird.
I did, Jason. I said it.
I am going to ask you to help me price this, Elizabeth.
Me?
Yep. It's not heavy. It's not heavy. But
Me?
PM.
You didn't think I would. Say you should never dare me, Jason.
Maybe 70, maybe.
All right. There you go, everybody. It is a size, what did I say? We don't push it on our fingers, but it's above 7 3/4, but not quite an 8. Beautiful piece.
Actually, no, he said something for an explanation for those of you that weren't there, that he thought the word dork, and I looked it up and it actually does. The word dork actually refers to a whale penis, and I think someone called him a dork, right, Jason? Or I can't remember exactly how that started, but that's the gist of it. You'll have to go watch Jason's channel to get the rest of the story.
I call myself a dork all the time. What it means to me is like a knucklehead.
I was cracking up watching him, though. I actually had to Google it, and he was actually right. It did mean that. So I'm like, what? I never heard that before.
Thanks, Jason. That's really sweet of you.
Thank you, Jason. Oh, you know what? That reminds me of Elizabeth. I'm making a note right now to send you that last one.
You guys hit the thumbs up on Jason's super chat there.
Oh, thank you so much, Jason. You're so awesome.
Things can mean... Things can have more than
That was 3 Cindy's.
Okay.
So sweet of you, you devil, you. All right, so back to the dragon. So this is a one of a kind brand, and this one lists around $70. So I will start it at gonna start it at 48. So that's a pretty good discount there. Good
Okay.
sized dragon. And we'll go with those dragon rings y'all just bought. This is the one of a kind brand. I think I've only found maybe 3 pieces of this brand, so it's not a brand I find a whole lot. But it's actually one of a kind right there.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever found one. They're very one of a kind.
She keeps us honest, Jason. As much as we can, anyway. These are Chinese dragon, apparently, is how it's listed. I
Yeah.
don't know the difference between a Chinese dragon and any other kind of dragon, but
All you have to do is scroll up in the chat.
okay. Oh, I just see now she said 5 toes, so I only see 4 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a little nubbins. I don't know if the nubbins counts, but
Must.
Lobsters.
Hi, Linda.
all right. I have a. This has got, well, what appears to be green, but
Linda.
I think, let's see. Yeah, they put that little black on the back there, that little doublet thing, which gives it the green sort of look. But beautiful, though. I think the green is appropriate on this piece. It's a fairly nice pendant for amber. A lot of the amber I find here locally, the is not made so well as this, but this is actually not bad. And I will start this at 40. Great deal. Large pendant. Yeah, a lot of that stuff that comes from the internet right now is not the best made jewelry ever. They sell that amber really cheap. There's a reason.
Yeah.
Cute tree of light, though.
Where I get my amber, if I get it new, some of the stuff is very inexpensive, and some of it's quite expensive. They have a whole range,
Mm-hmm.
which is
Yeah,
that's nice.
the whole range. Stay away from the really cheap stuff is all I can tell you. Hi, Linda. All righty, let's move along. Okay, I've got a filigree butterfly brooch here. And this is what I do when they have the C-clamp like that. So it helps keep it closed.
Night, Lucinda.
Just put
Good night,
one
Lucinda.
on the inside and one close to the end. And then just push them together and they help keep it closed. You can also use that when you have like a regular style brooch. And I don't know what this round thing is called, but when this is gone and all you have left is the bottom part, you can kind of do the same thing if you got a long enough pen. But you can at least put this inside and it helps keep it closed anyway, so you don't have to completely trash it. If you're not a wizard like Jason and you can't fix it yourself, I'm going to start this one at, let's start it at $24. Beautiful filigree.
Very nice one.
All right, that's 3, Ro.
Okie dokie. These are beautiful. The name on them is capital M Sutton, Sutton. And I just love them. I love them. So M Sutton Sterling is right across the edge here on both earrings. You can't tell it, but I promise it's there. And I'm going to start these. I'm going to start these at 50. I know that sounds very much, but
No, those are great.
they're absolutely beautiful. I'll put some sterling backs, but these came one of my, I suppose, because the earrings are so big, they put these bigger backs on them.
Yeah.
Nice design on them.
Hi, Suzette. Welcome back.
Hi, Suzette.
Suzette says hello, everybody.
Alrighty.
Elizabeth's asking about the rings. Ro.
I don't see. Oh, yes, Elizabeth. I promise. Right after I take this turn, I'll look for them. They're in a box that has bags and bags of rings, and I forgot. I so apologize. Cindy made me forget.
Mm-hmm.
Cindy's fault.
All right, this is a beautiful cha-cha. That's a real pearl. This is silpada. And I'm so sad it's so small, but it's perfect for somebody. It's too big for my little finger and not big enough for the finger I want it on. It's a size 6 proper. And this thing is listed for almost $200.
Okay.
I will do it at 80.
80. Okay. Size 6.
And I promise it's so worth it. If you look it up, you'll see what I'm talking about. It's a retired piece. I've only had one other one, and I kick myself for not keeping it.
Oh, Cinnamon found some information about the maker of those earrings, Ro.
Meredith.
Suzette's asking if it can be stretched.
I have never stretched a ring myself. I suppose you could bring it to a jeweler's and have it done. There is a little bit of sterling there, but I don't know. I would definitely ask my jeweler. Thank you, Cinnamon, very much. I'm going to write her name down. Meredith. I like that name. And collaborated with. Thank you, hon. You didn't write that. Hold on just a minute. I'll be right with you. All right, we're going to pass on this ring. Okay, I wrote that down. Thank you, hon, for the tea. You didn't drink that. That's okay. I'll just get. Thank you. This is a beautiful ring. It does look Southwest to me. It looks like somebody really loved it. I'm not sure of the stone. I'm not finding. I thought that was a mark. I'm not finding any mark on it. Nice and heavy. It is a 6 1/4. Nice guy's pinky ring. And I will do this. I'll do that for 50.
Dang, Elizabeth, it won't only let me send you goods and services. You have a business account, right?
Yeah. That's all
Yeah,
right.
it's only letting me send it to you, goods and services. That sucks. It's going to take even more of it. Jeez.
Just keep it then.
Sweet. Now I sent it already between PayPal and and YouTube. They really took their cuts.
All right, that was 3. I got to go find those rings.
No, I kept forgetting to send that other one, so I wanted to send it while I was thinking about it.
Well, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you're up.
Buy you a couple of cups of coffee. All righty, I've got these adorable Birkenstock shoe earrings. These have got to be, got to be Birkenstocks. I don't know what else they could be. I never got a chance to look them up to see if Birkenstock actually made the little duplicate of their shoes, but they are just adorable. For all you 70s hippie people, like me, this is exactly what Birkenstocks looked like in the 70s and 80s too. Definitely in the 80s. I am going to start these at, I'm going to start them at 28. Doesn't get any cuter.
Hi, Angela.
Hi, Angela.
Hey, Ange.
I was hoping Birkenstock Mary would be here today.
Susan's in. Anybody want to come in at 30?
Yeah, I was totally loved my Birkenstocks in the 80s.
Going once.
I think those are tours.
Very early 80s, actually.
Oh, Susan. Going twice.
What size are they? You need 41.
Those look like a -2. Fair warning. So
They
to
made them
Susan.
short and squat. I don't know they would even fit your Barbie, but they might fit Skipper.
I forgot all about Skipper.
Yeah, remember Skipper?
I do now.
All right. Thank you, Susan.
Elizabeth J., I found the rings.
Hooray.
Hope you wanted fancy ones.
Who's Skipper? Skipper was Barbie's teenage cousin or neighbor or something.
Yes, it was like her little
Or
cousin.
sister, maybe.
Her preteen cousin, I guess. Or was it her little sister, Elizabeth?
I don't know.
Elizabeth J. says her little sister. You could be right. I have no idea. That Skipper, yeah.
Yeah, I think it was her little sissy.
Yeah, can you imagine the Gilligan's Island Skipper wearing the Birkenstocks?
Yeah.
Kind of, right? All right, so this is, I believe this to be jade. That's what it's testing, even though I bought it as citrine. It's testing in the yellow jade range. It is gorgeous, actually. I'll show you what it looks like. It is a stretch. And I will start this at, I'm going to start at 25.
Nice. Again.
I did have it on because I was going to show it a couple of rounds ago and I kept forgetting, Elizabeth.
Is it Bakelite?
No, it's jade.
Oh. Jamie, are you in? Calling all Jamies.
Kind of does. Yeah, I rarely find Bakelite around here.
On the edges of it, it looks like teeth.
Yeah, I'd say you need some whitening, some crest whitening strips.
Think so.
All right, let's move along. How many was that? That was 2?
2, I think.
Okay. I have this gorgeous, let's see, how did I say this was marked? Is this one marked? Can't remember. Don't think it was. Oh, yep, it is. Okay, this is the one that is marked, and I still did not research it, but it was marked Netta. And the ETA right there. Beautiful bracelet. And these beautiful pearls, these coin pearls and coins. These are fake coins, of course, they're not real coins. And I am going to start this one at, let me get a measurement on this. I'm going to start this at 48. It is just shy of a, well, actually closer to a 6 3/4 than a 7, I'd say. Love this. Really reminds me of silpada. I'm going to have to do a little research on that brand. I'm not familiar with the brand.
Yeah, it looks Israeli to me, so maybe that's a place to start. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm thinking exactly. Those writing on the coins kind of lends that way too, I think. Gorgeous. These are white. They're like a brilliant white on the pearls. And beautiful luster. All right, that was 3.
Okay, but yeah.
Okie dokie. All right, I have a group of rings here. I'm going to start these at well, let's do them at 48. This is a size 11. It will help if I tell you as I go. Size 11. It is spinel and spinel. Okay, so beautiful, like a teal color. I can't get into the little ones, but I imagine this spinel also. That's a size 11. Let's see if I can This is, all right, these are all beautiful. This is a size 10, and this is a blue sapphire. I can't get, oh no, those, yeah, they're little CZs, but I can't get in there. This is a size 10. Oh, I love this one. This is blue sapphire and spinel. So the light color of spinel, that's a blue sapphire, and that's just sterling. This is a vermeil. This is a hair over a 10, and these are going up to emerald. This is a beautiful, another size 10. That's red sapphire. Sapphire. I'm going to put this out there. This is 9 3/4. Gosh, I love the color of this. This is going up to, well, it's in the topaz and the spinel. It's in the very beginning of topaz. It could be a topaz. Absolutely beautiful color on that. And I will put one more out. Let me see if I can find it. All right, this is a size 11. And this, so the white are going up to white topaz, and the blue is in the.
I'm totally trying not to watch you, Ro. I'm trying not to look at the jewelry.
So you've got tourmaline and white topaz, and that is, it's a vermeil and this slight bit. It hasn't even gone, it still has the vermeil on it, but just right there. But nobody in the world is going to see that but you. Tourmaline and topaz. There you go.
Beautiful.
You closing your eyes then?
Yes, I'm not looking.
Aren't they gorgeous though?
Nope. Ugly, ugly, ugly.
All right, then. All righty.
You be nice to Ro.
I knew last night I was in trouble when we were previewing between the two of you. So
I know, and I haven't even brought that stuff out yet.
If you put your 48 in and nobody else comes in, I'll call it down, Elizabeth.
This is vermeil, and this one's vermeil, Elizabeth.
sounds like I can hear my puppy getting in trouble out there with Dad. Uh-oh.
Are those showing? Oh, yeah, I guess they're showing really well on my phone, my laptop.
Okay, we're going once. Going twice.
Is that kind of what you had in mind, Elizabeth?
And sold to Elizabeth. And she would like 3 and 4. She was excited. I think you did a good job, bro.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, I like those.
Okay, so 3 and 4. Aim to please, Elizabeth. Aim to please. Any other interest in these gorgeous ones?
Chick Benny would like 6. Hi, Chick Benny.
3, 4,
Hey,
5.
Chick Benny.
That one, Chick Benny? I'm thinking it's topaz, but it's a hair on the spinel line and then a hair on the topaz on my gem tester. Thank you, honey. It's good to see you again, Chick Benny.
Anybody else?
Okie dokie. Off they go. I love finding rings for everybody's size. Oops.
Oh, Carol would like number 1.
Let me see. Wouldn't you know? I think this was number 1. Let me know if that was your. Well, just ask me to bring them out next time you want me to bring them out. And I won't lose them this time.
Just put them in a bag called Elizabeth.
Carol, I want to make sure that's the one you wanted, hon. Oh, good. Okay. Thank you, Carol. These are very pretty. All right, we'll move away from these. All right, because I have these other ones out, I'm going to put them out. This is a bypass, and right now it's on a 10, but it can go short, smaller or larger. It is going up into the amethyst. A lot of sterling there, but I don't think I'd make it much smaller because I think it would look funny. But it's sitting on a 10 right now. Same price on these. This is a size 10 3/4. This is going up into the citrine area, the quartz area. This is a lot of sterling on here for $48, y'all. Very beautiful ring.
Mm-hmm.
This is a size almost a 10. It's vermeil, and that's garnet. Very beautiful ring right there. Let's see if I would like to keep that. Look how pretty that looks. That would look awesome on my finger. If it doesn't sell, I'm keeping it. That's it. This is also this is a 9. I'm going to call it a 9 1/4, even though it's a little bit bigger than that, but we don't push. And out there is a pendant that I sold. That's garnet also. Oh, I love this one. Look at this one, gals. This is a 10 1/4. Look at all that sterling and beautiful amethyst. And I will put one more out there. I'm trying to, okay, this is a variety of gems, and it's almost 8.
Vermeil is gold over sterling.
Yep.
And
so it's still sterling. They just put this gold wash or.
And it's spelled like vermeil. Elizabeth said, anybody want to come in at 50 or higher on this choice?
That's what this is. And I've had this for so long, and the vermeil has not worn off. When it does wear off, you'll get your sterling color. But it takes a lot to have them turn.
Okay, well, sold to Elizabeth Johnson. Winner wins number 5. She would like number 5.
Oh, that is so pretty, Elizabeth. Look how pretty that is.
Beautiful. Congratulations.
Gorgeous, Frank. Thank you, honey.
Anybody else?
Thank you, Cinnamon. All righty. Jamie, are you in? I keep asking for Jamie. All right, this is a 24-inch chain. with Sandy.
I didn't do it.
Yeah, 24-inch. It's one of those nice big box chains. This didn't get paid for, so I put it back on the market. I will do it for 15.
Okay, buy now.
Right now. I have a couple others if somebody's interested.
Okay, Christina came in
Where's
first.
Miss Anna tonight? Did we give her the night off?
She may have taken the night off. Well deserved. Christina,
you-
you got it. And Chick Benny, I'll pull another one for you. Thank
I
you.
got a mess
Yeah.
with Anna.
These are brand new, girls. All right, Cindy, that was 3. Chick Benny, I'll pull one for you.
Okay, okay. Doesn't fit. Bummer. Oh, it does fit. Okay, so guys, we've seen this triangle with a dot in the middle on jewelry. When you see that, it's not actually a maker's mark, it's a biz mark.
Yes,
And
Christina.
it's
I'm sorry.
usually, just so you guys know, because I run into that a lot. So you'll see it on a lot of India jewelry and sometimes British jewelry, but it is their, just so y'all know, it is the indicator of silver purity in India, and it's a logo of the biz, which is a dot inside a triangle. So I've seen that so many times, but I think it's mostly India that you see it, but it's an indicator of silver purity. So they're on this very similar system as British with their silver on silver purity. And so that is your guarantee that you're getting purity on your silver. So it's a good thing to see that. Indication of quality, basically. All right, so these are India, actually, and these are SLG, which actually is the name of the company, the SLG company. I couldn't actually find what SLG stands for beyond SLG company, but they're marked SLG India and 925, and these are beautiful. They really are kind of like well, the quality is up there, but really remind me of Nicki Butler, but they're rainbow moonstone. Gorgeous. Fairly clear, too. You can see how clear those are. Beautiful moonstones, though. And I am going to start these at 34.
Thank you, Elizabeth,
Wow.
for saying that. I try to help everybody. We all do.
Okay, Elizabeth G is in at
I'm going to
34.
have to go back and look through my notebook, Elizabeth, because I'm pretty sure I found the what the SLG company, what the actual name of the company is.
I don't know
But
about the other
everywhere
girls, but I love the hunt.
I looked last night and tonight, they just called it the SLG company. They didn't actually give it a name.
Okay, we're going twice. Fair warning.
Don't you all love the hunt?
I do. And we're sold to Elizabeth G. Congratulations.
Thank you, Miss Elizabeth. Miss Elizabeth G. I am putting the G on there. I did last time. I just stuck it in the wrong bag. All right. a diamond cross here. I've got it on a very nice chain. Oh, did I tangle that already? Yes, I did. Somehow I got a knot in that chain and I just pulled it off the thing. I believe this is a nice chain too. It's got a lobster claw and a nice tab here. I believe it's 18, but let me make sure. I don't think it's 20, but I don't think it's any shorter than 18. Yes, it's 18, even with the knot. And it is diamonds. These are all diamonds. They're like baguette diamonds. I mean, they're not like AAA quality diamonds or anything, but they're decent for the price. And there is some kind of gold wash vermeil there in the middle. There is a little mark there, but I don't know what it is. I can't read it. There might be a little bit of wear. I can't tell whether it's light or me, but there might be a little bit of wear right there on the top. But I would probably just get rid of that altogether. I am going to start this at, let's start it at 26. And this is not illusion. These are all diamonds.
And Linda says it's Sharia Lynn
Gardner. Thank you. That sounds like what I have in my. I have that written somewhere. I know I found that once before, but yeah, I believe you are right. Thank you, Linda. I'm gonna hire you to do some researching for me.
She's fast and has a great memory too.
I remember them if I find them, more than once or twice. The ones I don't find very often that I do not remember what the letters stand for. Plus, there's so many of the SGR, SLG, SGL. There's so many of the combination of S alphabet for sure. All righty, no interest in that. We'll move it along.
You guys have been making jewelry all day, so I'll have Elizabeth make jewelry tomorrow on top of all the stuff that I showed you yesterday.
Nice.
Awesome.
I don't mind doing it, Linda. I just don't always have freaking time to do it. That's what drives me crazy. All right, I have a. I meant to take this off. This off there. I'll take that. Bring it out later. All right, I have a serious. You can call it whatever you want. You can call it a
Gucci.
G-link, a Gucci link, or a Mariner's link. All the same thing. Doesn't mean Gucci made it.
That's right.
They just they just claimed the link as their own, basically. Where is my thing? How long is this? I think it's at least. I just had it. Oh, there it is. It's going to say, Ro, you did it again. You took my.
I didn't.
Measure. Okay, so it is actually just over 20 inches, like 20 and a quarter. So beautiful, nice, thick, heavy chain. And I am going to start this one at $68. I think that is a steal.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. That's great.
It is great. That is introductory price, so I won't be bringing it out at that price again. So if you're going to get it, you got to get it now.
Yeah, Linda says she really does enjoy helping out.
Oh, thank you, Linda.
And you're so cute, Linda.
Isn't she?
She's so darn cute.
What did you tell your husband we thought he looked like Harrison? He probably went, "What?" That's a good thing, though. We think he's a cutie, so it worked.
Cute couple.
All right, that was 3, Ro.
Okay.
All righty.
Oh, Roberta is up.
All right, so I have 2 more of these changed. 24-inch brand new box chains. And they're heavy. They're for nice big pendants. Any interest? I dug them out because I know if I if I don't put them out there, I'll lose them again. Off they go. That is an awesome price on those, y'all. Just thought I'd tell you.
Tis. Totally.
All righty. I keep waiting for Miss Jamie. I'm going to put some earrings out there. We're going to go 18 on these. This is a beautiful pink mother of pearl. Little CZs around it. These CZs are just very, very pretty. I'll put these little teeny, I like these. I like the little curve in them.
That's cool, Linda.
That pink mother of pearl is very pretty.
Yes.
These are hefty little things.
He already knew so he'd heard that before, apparently, Linda.
That's too funny. All righty.
Yeah. Roberta and I both instantly said, "Oh my God, he looks just like Rick Harrison."
That was funny. All right. I know this is going to kill you. I'm going to put it out anyways. All right. So this is Samuel B., New York. Oops. Come on. They could stand a cleaning, but this is citrine. I'll show you how it fits my 6.5-inch wrist. Perfect. You can go bigger. And this doesn't bite under here, so even if you were a larger wrist, you could wear it. You know, it would open for you. I'll tell you on the cone in a minute. And then I have the exact same one, only in amethyst and 180 for choice.
Okay.
And that is a really big deal on Samuel B. They're going in the shop for over 200. They do a lot of citrine amethyst, don't they? You see these 2 gemstones a lot. These are absolutely gorgeous. And that's just for tonight, y'all. A Bali look, all that. And these little teardrops on the sides are 18 karat. And it says 18 karat inside here. They both have their little teardrop.
Beautiful.
Did I tell you my granddaughter's coming tomorrow?
I think I heard somebody else say it.
She'll say, hey, let's go up in your jewelry room.
She actually is interested in your jewelry now, so I know you're digging this.
Only certain pieces, though. She likes the good stuff.
Yeah, of course. She's learned to appreciate it, though, at least, huh?
Cindy, I've been teaching her about jewelry since she was at Teacup.
Hi, Anna.
Hi, Miss Anna. We were wondering where you were, girl. All right, I am putting this out there.
Her taste are good. A lot of stuff she doesn't like now, she'll like later.
Well, I told her she's going to have to take over one day.
She's going to have to take over the jewelry business.
Or at least the Judith Jack. All right, this is the Roth Simon, and it's etched right here on the lobster claw. These are real pearls, and those are gemstones. And I'll start this at 80. Let me see the size. This is just gorgeous. It can go as long as a 9 1/4 and as short as a 7, about a 7 1/4. Absolutely beautiful piece of jewelry.
Yeah.
Yvonne, close your eyes. She bought the necklace.
Oh, that's right.
Cultured pearls and gemstones.
Beautiful.
And that is a deal just for tonight also.
Mm-hmm.
I also have the ring. And I think that was 3 cents.
Okay, okay. Miss Anna, howdy, howdy. Okay, so this is a book link older bracelet. Definitely vintage. And it does have the spring ring there. And I believe something Elizabeth is going to sell tomorrow as a matching chain. It's really close to this one, isn't it, Elizabeth?
Yeah. It's a Victorian book chain. The circles are not circles. They're more like
Oval,
well,
like
yeah, they're more oval.
okay. So you'll get the opportunity to get that piece tomorrow. But this is 7 inches, and I'm loving this first book link chain I have found. So in sterling. I find a lot of book link chains in like Victorian costume jewelry, but rarely in silver. So I am going to start this one at, let's start it at 42. All righty. Let's move on. Put that on my bracelet thing. Okay, I have a Mother Hubbard. What is it? The old lady in the shoe. What is
Got
it
your
called?
shoes
Oh,
today.
look at this. I just noticed this.
Oh, it's cute.
I just saw the hinge there. I'm going, oh, there's a hinge. Must open. How cute. I love this one.
What did you say?
Huh?
What was it?
There was an old woman who lived in a shoe. She had so many children she didn't know what to do. What's that nursery rhyme called? Is it Old Mother Hubbard or no? That's going to the cupboard, right? Yeah, I'm not sure, but yeah, that's the nursery rhyme. Anyway, very cool.
There's people in there, Ro.
Yeah, see, there's
Those are
people.
children.
Yes.
It's all our children.
That is so cool. I'm going to start that one at 20. That is just too cool. It's got a mark on the bottom that I've seen before, but I don't know what it is. I've seen it on older charms. That is way cool, though.
I love jewelry that makes me laugh.
Mm-hmm.
All righty. How many was that? Was that 3, Elizabeth? 1, 2, 2.
So, well, did you start something at 80?
No, that was
No.
Ro.
That was Ro, yeah.
All right, let's move on. I like this one. Thought I cleaned it, but I guess I didn't wipe it very well. I wiped it a little bit. There we go. It was all kind of that dull. Needed a little bit of a polish. Alrighty, I am. This one's bigger than the other one, but I love that. Love that link. Very cool. It's a size 6 and about a 6 3/4 on the thing. Between a 6 1/2 and 6 3/4. And as it sits now, I will start this one at, let's start it at 35.
Ro, does Elizabeth G have any jewelry bucks with you?
Let me take a look. See.
It's got kind of a pounded, like they took a round and then pounded it out flat. They did a good job with that.
Nope,
Here.
I used them on your last purchase, honey. You had 5 the last time I used them on. I don't know if you got the last purchase yet. That might have just went out. Everybody's packages went out yesterday and the day before.
Right, cinnamon.
Unless you ask me to hold it. I have a couple of people I'm waiting on.
This one does have a.
Most of yous have gone.
Oh, nope, that's mostly tarnished, but it is marked sterling on this one, so it is a vintage piece too. All right, I like that one. I like that it curves over the. I have a really large, so sometimes if bracelets don't hit me in the right place, I can smack that on that bone, and it's very painful. So I like that this one curves around that.
Yeah, that one's nice.
All right, Ro, that was 3.
Okie dokie. This
Actually,
is
that one,
gorgeous.
that one curves just perfectly around all of the anatomy on the wrist.
Topaz and tourmaline. The little ones are tourmaline, and those marquee type are topaz. This is just a gorgeous bracelet. And that's how it fits my 6.5-inch wrist. So you can go a little larger or smaller. I wouldn't go too much smaller, maybe a 6. And that is how it opens. It's in excellent condition. I'm going to do this at 58. I'm trying to see if it's the right.
It's gorgeous, Suzette. Suzette says it's beautiful.
I don't see Rod Simon down there. Just a beautiful bracelet. So light and feminine. Pretty, pretty.
Oh my God, I got to put my nippers away. Have you ever done that? Like accidentally picked up your nippers and cut something you didn't mean to cut?
I try not to.
Yeah, I did that with the chain a while back. Thought I had my my little pliers in my hand to close a jump ring, and I actually had nippers, and I ended up cutting the chain.
Oops.
Yeah, didn't mean to do that.
Oopsie, oopsie. All right, off it goes. I was wrong on that. That's Tanzanite and Aqua. Sorry about that.
Tanzanite and Aqua for
58 bucks. Just
58
for
bucks.
that. Just in that.
Yeah,
58, Suzette.
Tanzanite and Aqua, Suzette. That's even better.
Tanzanite and Aqua.
Thought that's what you had last time. I thought you had said Tanzanite and Topaz, but Tanzanite and Aqua is
It's
even better.
So the Tanzanite are the little ones and the Aqua are these. I'd grab it if I was you.
Yeah.
That's for tonight. You have till the end of the night.
I think I just paid an invoice from you, so I'm going to try and keep us.
All right, so this is opal.
Do I have any invoices with you, Elizabeth?
I think so.
Do I? Let
If
me
you had
go-
a big invoice, Cindy. I don't
I
see a
do.
mark on this.
I just looked for invoices from you, Ro. I only found the one that I paid, but I could be wrong.
So this is like a brushed, and
Oh.
that's the way it's supposed to.
Suzette would like that last bracelet.
I'm telling you, I would grab it if I was you.
Congratulations.
And it needs to be worn. It is so beautiful. Thank you, honey. Wear that in good health. These are from my listing box, you know. But my listing box is getting so ridiculous, I have to let some go. Now, Suzette is over on
Facebook.
and we have her info.
Oh, I found it. Is that the only one, Elizabeth?
I think so.
Hold
Okay.
on.
I'm sure we have her. Let's see.
I'm paying it now. I think I got everybody paid finally.
Do you have a Suzette's info, Cindy?
She says we do.
Yes, I believe we do have Suzette's info. Let me check for you, but I think we do. She probably sent it to me on Facebook, which means I'm sure I always forward them to you guys right away, but let me check here. So you might actually have it. I'll resend it if I find it, because otherwise you'll have to go back and look through your
So this is a really thick,
messages from me.
and that looks to me like Southwestern. I could be wrong, but that is an opal, and this is a beautiful piece. Right now on the cone, it is sitting at about a 6 3/4. But I love the way it fits me. I wouldn't.
I want to say Suzette has come in with us on YouTube before too, so it's possible she's in the database too.
That's meant to be on the side like that. And I'll do this one at 70. Thanks, Susan. Eventually I'll get all this in there. So I say if I put it up in chat, grab it, because if you go to my shop, it's going to be higher.
Okay, yeah. Is that address the one, the apartment 1L? I won't give the rest of it. Is that current, Suzette?
What's the starting bid on this one?
70 on this.
Okay.
70. I'll send you
Same.
guys.
Okay. Okay if I forward your information to Roberta and Elizabeth? I'm sure I've sent this to you before, but so you don't have to look it up, I'm going to resend it, Roberta.
Thank you, hon.
You might have a card on this already, more than likely, because I've resent it.
When you send me something in the email, I directly put it into my.
Yeah, well, this would have been through Facebook, so you may already have a card, so just check, because you might already have one, but I just resent it.
Thank you. All righty. That is a beautiful.
And same with you, Elizabeth. I sent it to you too again.
Okay.
That was a fantastic deal on that other.
Mm-hmm.
All right. This is a Swarty. Swarty. Did I say it right? And it's got the Swarty right there and BA on this side. This is another beautiful opal. And I'm going to do this at 100. And that, of course, is a deal for tonight. That's it on my 6.5 inch wrist. I love it. I would not open this anymore. It'll take a chance of it falling off. So I'm saying the 6.5 or smaller. You could have a jeweler adjust it for you to make it smaller. I would definitely do it on a mandrel.
Yep, I do not see any other invoices, so I think everybody's paid.
Gosh, this is beautiful. That's a beautiful piece right there. Well worth $100.
Beautiful.
Bargain night, bargain night. And I think that was 3.
Oh, kiddo.
Sorry. There we go. You're up then.
Okay, I've got a crucifix here if anybody's interested in a crucifix. And I have it on that same chain from earlier, which I still need to take the knot out. I will start this at, let's start this at 28.
Good night, Jesse. Feel better.
Good night, Jesse.
Be blessed, honey.
I'm working on shipping, everybody. So your shipping, so watch your email for your confirmation or for your tracking information, everyone, that I owe anything to. It's a nice thick one. This would be nice too if you make rosaries. Be nice to make a sterling rosary with. Wish I had a whole bunch of those bead balls I got from you, Roberta. That would make such an awesome rosary, but boy, would it cost a fortune though. Make.
Yeah, that would be expensive.
Yeah, it would.
Not if you use the little baby bead balls.
And spoil all the fun. All right, so I got the Rolo chain with the bumblebee.
I'm looking at a bumblebee right there.
This is soldered on with a very heavy jump ring, so I don't know if it came with it or not, but it is really well on there. It's not coming off anytime soon, so it is a little bit over a 7, about a, well, yeah, I guess I would call that 7.25. And I am going to start this at, this is a heavy one. I'm going to start it at $46. It's going to be big on me, but I wanted to give you an idea of thickness of this. It's a big one. Never found one with the bumblebee before. Always either a heart or round. Yeah, decent deal. These were extremely popular bracelets at one time, as I sure do find a lot of these Rolos, so they were extremely popular.
Jamie, are you in? She could be lurking.
She could be.
Okay, where was I at with that? Well, that was 3, wasn't it? Yeah, I think that was 3.
Okay.
Well, wait a minute. We got sorority at 100, although that was row 28, 46. That was 2. Was there any? Yep, here we go. That's the third one I had up. More than likely, I need to weigh that. Okay, so I tested this, and I am about 80% that it is tanzanite. It's kind of right in the middle of tanzanite, but right at the front of amethyst. Like amethyst starts kind of where tanzanite ends. So I'm hesitant to actually say that it's not amethyst. Let me test it again now that my machine has been on for a while and see if it tests as tanzanite.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I'm confident now. This one is going to tanzanite, to call it a tanzanite. It's a dark, the color's pretty deep. I am going to start this at, let's start it at 25, and I believe that is it's a nice chain on this one too. And let me get a length on it. I think it is 18, but let's check and make sure. Yep, 18 on the chain.
Thank you. Thank you.
That's what your back looks like. I didn't even check those white ones. right, that was 3.
Okie dokie. This is a gorgeous piece. Inlaid chips. There is no missing anything on this. Oh, I thought I was going to have to go in and get somebody to help me get it off. It is a Taxco piece. Absolutely beautiful. A lot of sterling
That one or topaz.
on the cone. It goes down to 6 3/4. I can't lay it out because I can't open this safety chain, but I'm going to do this at 75. And that is an excellent deal tonight. Only for tonight, I apologize. Very beautiful piece. And somewhere there is earrings. It's like, what's the green and blue stone, Elizabeth?
Azurite.
Azurite. It kind of reminds me of azurite,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm not 100% on it because I'm not a stoneologist or an azuriteologist. I'm going to drive people crazy, and that's okay.
Oh my goodness.
Beautiful piece, y'all. Really heavy. Thank you, Cinnamon. Alrighty, off it goes. Back into the listing box. Oh, I need like a month of just listing. All right, this is beautiful. Cindy, don't look. This is a Taxco piece. Here's your Taxco number. And it is adjustable, but right now it's fitting just fine on my 6.5-inch wrist. I love it. And I will do this. I'll do this for 55. 55 right now, tonight. I would use a mandrel if you want to adjust it. Thank you, Rose. We love having you.
Absolutely.
Nice. We learn something from you guys every time I come in here.
And I think that was 2.
I leave knowing more than when I started. Doesn't always mean I'm going to remember it for long, but I learned.
I learn every single day. Then I forget it and relearn it. Oh, Suzette.
Okay, Suzette is in.
Which one?
55. What's it?
Oh,
Yeah,
this one.
the last one.
Suzette, this is awesome.
Okay, we're going once.
That's a beautiful piece.
Twice.
Thank you, Suzette.
Error warning and sold to
I have a
Suzette.
weakness for overlay pieces, Suzette.
I know, that's why I told you to close your eye. Okay, Suzette, you get it. Thank you so much. It's true. I never saw that movie though. All right, this is just a 925. This just has 925 in it. This is really chunky, chunky. And it opens like this. You could have it etched with your name or your lover's name or your grandchild's name, but I mean, a lot of sterling here. And tonight I will do this at $48. 48. Steal of a deal. I love it. It reminds me a lot of a Mexico piece, Taxco, but just a beautiful piece of sterling.
Suzette said, when you get real gold, let her know.
I very rarely do, but I'm considering
Once in a
some.
while, Suzette.
She's over on Facebook, Linda. We've been trying to put it up on the screen so you could see it.
If there's no interest, we'll go over to Cindy.
Okay. Here
I'm
we go.
surprised this doesn't sell. It is so chunky.
I put it on me. What? Oh, I got confused.
That's your pup thing. All right, I have a.
I'm
This
gonna
is
look it
a
up on my movie night. Bob won't like it, but I will. Sorry, Sen.
This is a heavy sterling one. It is at 16 inches, but I have a 3-inch and a 2-inch extender here that I can add to bring it to 18 or 19 inches. If somebody, these are stainless steel, unfortunately. They're not sterling, but they're stronger, so I trust them more anyway. But this is a heavy duty bead ball. So I will include whatever extender you would like, the 2 or the 3-inch extender. And I am going to start this at, I'm going to start it at 50. Nice heavy.
You gotta love me though, Susan. Really, you gotta love me, right?
She loves you.
Do something with me.
She wouldn't be here if she didn't love you.
All right. I thought Cindy paid you.
She's just not being very nice to me tonight, is she?
Jeez, you, Cindy.
She's still not being very nice to me. That's okay. Your turn's coming. Tomorrow night is your day.
Tide will turn.
I get to pick on you tomorrow night. Look out. Then I probably won't even be in the mood, unfortunately.
Cut up, Cindy. You got to
I
cut up.
won't be in the mood to pick. All right, so let's move on. So I have another similar type, but this one is more of an oval. This is a signed. This is also 16, so same thing applies with the extenders on that. But this one is CeeLo Blue. Focus. There you go. And I am going to start this one. These feel solid too. It's got good weight to it. But these balls feel pretty solid. I'm going to start this one at, let's start it at 42. And you get your choice of a 2 or a 3-inch stainless steel extender.
Yeah. Linda says you're pixelated here and there.
Yeah, I noticed that, but it went away real quick.
I know, it clears up.
No, that's weird because it looks perfectly clear to me. Let me know when if it pixelates again so I can figure out what I'm doing to cause it.
I think when you're moving around.
Yeah, I probably need to reset everything.
But when it's still, it's good. So
Okay. Must be some slow internet tonight. All right.
Ronnie.
Hey, Ronnie.
I love these chains. Keep them here because I keep wanting to put them in my jewelry box because I'm fine with the I got a little chicken neck, so I'm fine with the 16-inch chain. All righty. A little twisted. I wonder if I still have the ring.
Hi, Faith Robin.
So I should have
Hi, Faith
looked. Trying to remember if I still have a ring that matches this, but this is a. Is it signed?
Hi, Holly.
Hey, Holly.
No, not signed. Hi, Holly. How are you? This is about a 6.5. Well, yeah, as it sits now, it's around a 6.5. I am going to. Why does that seem smaller than 6.5? Hold on, let me check. I'm going to go more with 6.25, but of course this is not got a big opening there, so you could adjust it a little bit easily. I am going to start this at, let's start it at 32.
Excuse me.
I do like that they smooth these out too, so it doesn't scratch your skin when you take it on or off.
Yeah.
I've had these in all sizes and shapes too. Put that closer there so you can see the pattern. I'm going to go over there and look to see if I still have a ring that matches that pattern. I may or may not have sold it. Man, I need to do a ring sale. I have got way too many rings. I don't know about you gals, but I got a ton of them over here. All righty.
Did I mention my granddaughter's coming tomorrow?
There's a few new people here who didn't hear.
I don't see it, but that doesn't mean I won't find it tomorrow. All
I'll
right.
still be here for you, Elizabeth, so don't worry.
Good.
Yeah, it's 3, Ro.
I
Okay.
already kicked him out. I said, you got to be out at least by 7. All right. I have some cute little pill boxes, sterling silver.
I was hoping to take my dog to the
Let me see.
beach tomorrow, take her swimming for the first time, but it's raining, so I don't know. Don't know if the weather's going to be good tomorrow to take her now.
That is mother of pearl on top of that. These things are so high online. It's ridiculous. But I will do them for 40 tonight for choice. 40 for choice.
How old is Sam now?
She is 20. She turned 20 in January.
Good God. When did that happen?
I don't know.
Why did you let that
Sending me a
happen?
picture of. She sent me a picture where she was today working. It's out on the Cape in Connecticut at this $2 million home.
You realize she was still a snotty-nosed teenager when we met, right?
Mhm.
How did that happen?
She is coming tomorrow. No on the boxes. These really are expensive online, y'all. Very beautiful vintage.
Okay, I'm going outside real quick to take the dog out.
All
I'll be
right.
right back.
Don't let the boogeyman get you. Oh, I'm sitting here.
Any luck at all?
This is beautiful. Southwestern. It has a capital S in there with the 925. And I am not familiar with it. It's very small, but it's a capital. And I am going to start this at 60. Beautiful piece. It is adjustable, but I would do it with the mandrel going in the shop at $75.
It's a great bracelet.
Very pretty. And that's a 6.5. I like that. Any interest? Isn't that beautiful? I love it, Ronnie. Very decorative. I'm sure it's well made. All right, off it goes. I know I've put this out here before, but I'm going to put it out again. She's working outside as a landscape and pest control, that sort of thing. She wanted to be outside for the summer, so she took this job, and she's really loving it. These pearls are just beautiful, and these stones are garnet. The back is so decorative, and I am going to add one of the adapters so you can wear that as a pendant. Yeah, that's what she wanted to do, and I said, go for it. So she gets to take home the company van, and she thinks she's so cool. I just love it. I'm going to start this tonight at 68. Look at this ring I found. How cool is that?
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me. Did I mention she's coming tomorrow? I'm so excited, y'all. I haven't seen her in months, and it's just, I really miss her. One of my big old hugs. I just made her a gigantic Easter basket. I thought I can't go a year without. Every year I've given her an Easter basket. So yeah, I made an Easter basket. Yeah, I did.
Oh, that's okay.
So excited, Linda. She'll be brown as a berry from being outside working. All right, we'll move on from that. All right, so this ring, this is a real pearl. And these are just little CZs scattered about. But no matter how hard I've tried, I cannot get this to test. And there's no 925 in there. What's in there is and I can't imagine them putting this beautiful pearl. So I don't know if it's coated, if that's, what's the stuff they put on it, Elizabeth, to keep it from tarnishing?
Oh, rhodium?
Yeah, like rhodium plated. I don't know if it's rhodium plated, and that's why I'm not getting and I don't want to scratch it so that I hurt the finish. And it's got an L, it looks like an L3 or an L8 inside. But I will start this at $22 just for the pearl itself. I mean, it very well could be sterling. I don't feel good saying it's sterling without a reading.
Mm-hmm.
And that is a size, I'm going to call it an 8 3/4, but it absolutely looks beautiful on the hand. Nice big, I don't know what that name of that pearl is, but it's just beautiful.
Suzette makes her 37-year-old daughter an Easter basket.
I'm sorry?
Suzette makes her daughter an Easter basket. She's 37.
Oh, I'll probably be doing it for a while then. God goes, you didn't. I said, yes, I did. And if my son lived closer, I'd be making him one too. It really is a beautiful pearl. Very well made ring. That's why I'm perplexed about it not giving me a reading. But I've had rings before that were rhodium plated that did not test for me.
Yeah.
All right, this is a Wheeling Manufacturing Black Hills silver. It's a 9 1/4. Beautiful ring. Very nice. Oh, very nice ring. So there's no gold on it at all. It's but it is marked in here. It's definitely a Black Hills silver. This is a Black Hills gold. You've got your rose gold and yellow gold 12 karat right there on the leaves. And this is a beautiful, beautiful little ring. I'm going to start these at, I'll start them at 52. This is a size 6 proper.
Hi, Terry. Nice to see you.
Hi, Terry. Nice to see you is right. Samantha moved out. I got her when she was, well, I've had her since she was 10 months old, but I got custody of her. She was almost 2. And she moved out in September. And I've been beside myself over it. It really did a number on me. And I understand. I mean, she has a life. But it was like really crushing for me.
Yeah.
No interest in the Black Hills. Beautiful rings. Off they go. All right. Oh, I almost put my own ring up. All right, I have a few more of these gemstone rings. I'll go ahead and put them out at 48. This is a size a hair away from a 10. We've got citrine. It's larger than a 9 3/4, but not quite a 10. This is a size 7 proper, and it is garnet. This is a beautiful blue sapphire. I can't get in to test those little stones. That is a size 8 proper. Then I have a 7 1/4. And that's a beautiful topaz with marcasite. I love that ring. And that's all I have out here. Finish up those rings I had. Any interest in those?
Terry, Cindy, and Ro are sometimes having different sellers on Wednesday with them.
Mm-hmm. On Wednesdays usually. Sorry, Terry, I didn't see that. No interest on the beauties. Look at that blue sapphire. Doesn't that look beautiful, though?
It does.
All those little CZs around it. The CZs could be topaz, but I can't get in there to test them. All right, we'll move on from those. What I did with those other rings. Is anybody interested in a bead ball necklace?
Yeah, Terry, get in touch with Cindy. She's not
Nora.
here right this second. She's walking the dog. So
The child.
the child, she's
No.
walking the baby.
All right, this is a Texco piece, brass and sterling, very beautiful, vintage. It's from the 80s, but some of them were made in the 40s, and I don't know which one. I'm assuming this was 80s. There's no wear on it, but it could have sat in somebody's cobweb. I'll do that for 50.
Starting in bed 50. Hi, Jody and
Hello.
Karen and Tama and Leonore. Hopefully I didn't miss anybody.
Hey, Tama. I'm going to add this sterling B with it because he's
choice.
Nope, I'm putting them together.
Putting them together.
$50 just tonight because he's hungry.
He's gonna get stung. Hi, Catherine.
Hi, Catherine.
We'll have to get you turned blue when Cindy comes back in. Catherine. Hi, Leslie. Thanks for sending people over. We'll have
I was
to
just going to say who sent the people over? Who did it?
Leslie, Black Dog Vintage, and we'll get you turned blue too. Because I know both of you are registered.
I don't think I can do it either. No go on the buggies, huh? That's a good deal for both of them. You could hang him from your neck. Either one of them you could hang. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
For the raid.
Awesome. Hope you had a good sale, Leslie.
Well, you know I got to put this out there. This is absolutely beautiful. It is. I'm trying to think.
Electroform.
It's marked here 925. There's where they covered up the hole where they did the electroform. I'll do this for 150.
Okay. All right. Thanks, Leslie.
On the cone, it's an 8. No, it's a 7 3/4. It goes right over my high twist. Goes right over my 6.5. You know, my sore hand.
Hi, Twist.
This is just gorgeous.
That's awesome. I have it's a different style, but an electroform bracelet like that I bought from Leslie. I love it.
I know, that's really, there's no dings or dents in it. It's in really good shape.
Yeah.
Love it. I love it. I'll do this one for 200 tonight.
Hi, Dana.
This is another gorgeous piece. That's how it fits my 6.5 inch wrist. But if your wrist was larger, you could wear it a little open like that. Mm-hmm. This is all abalone on both. Beautiful piece. It is Mexico. There's your Mexico mark in there. Come on. I promise it's in there, right there. This is going in the shop for $325.
Hi, Janie. Thanks for coming over from Leslie.
Isn't that beautiful, Jode?
It is beautiful.
I love it. And then I don't want to get rid of them when I get them, but Elizabeth, don't laugh. You do that too.
I do. That's why I'm laughing.
I know you do, Elizabeth. All right. This is a cute piece. Again, very heavy. It's a Taxco piece. It's cute. It reminds me kind of dominoes. It's not. It's all the same. Turquoise, and I would think that is, I don't know for sure though if it's onyx or not. But it's a beautiful bracelet. I can't, let me see if, no, I can't take the safety chain off, but on the cone it goes down to 7. I will do this. I'll do it at 60.
Ooh,
Yeah, that's a deal. Just tonight.
yeah, that's a great price.
Long safety on that. You could take it off if you wanted to, or even shorten it. Make it shorter.
I like that one.
It has a little defect. I'm going to bring it to the jewelers. This little thing needs to be pulled out. It's not broken. It just came out of there. But I've got some things going to the jewelers, so that will be going with it. Let me put it with it right now. Look at how many things I have to bring to the jewelers. It's like a huge thing. He loves when I come in there. What do you got now? He never offers to buy, though. So much for that. I will do another bracelet, though. All right, this is pretty. I'll do this for 40. This is a Barse. Very pretty Barse. There's your mark, Barse 925. And weighing it down.
Tell me the price again. I'm sorry.
I'll do it 55.
Okay.
It's an 8 or a 7. It can either go to 7 1/4. That doesn't make sense, that big jump with just those two. Hold on.
And Janie will get you turned blue when Cindy comes back too.
Goes to 7 1/4 to 7 3/4. Beautiful Barse. Nice price on that.
I love the colors on that one.
Very pretty. A lot of sterling here. I'm not fond of toggles, but you could add of course, you'll take away from the Barse by altering it. Any interest?
You can just add a safety to it. I wouldn't take anything away.
This is a cute little. I'll do this for 40. This is 7 1/4.
That's pretty.
Are you back, Sam?
Yeah.
Oh, good. Okay. So you've got a little turquoise there. This is really a pretty piece. A lot of sterling. That's a nice price on that.
We got a raid from Black Vintage, Cindy.
I what?
We got a raid from Black Dog Vintage.
Oh, nice.
It was nice.
Hey, Jen.
Hi, Janie. Welcome back, Janie.
So you've got a few
I need to turn
also.
her blue. No, she is. No, she's not blue.
Love you, Lynn. Be blessed.
Oh, bye, Lynn.
Hi, Lynn. Hi, Jody. Hi, Dana. Hi, Lenore.
Yeah. And Catherine, if you're still here, can you type in the chat and Cindy will turn you blue?
Who do I need besides you, Janie?
Okay, over to you, my dear.
All right, give me 1 second, Janie, and
There.
I will. You're good to bid though if you want to. Hi, Catherine. So, Catherine, I need to turn to.
Yes.
Okay, so we have Catherine and Janie. Give me 1 second, both of you. Let me do my turn here real quick, and I will turn you both blue. Okay, so I thought I knew how this silly puzzle ring went back together, but boy, was I wrong. I got frustrated, so I quit trying, but I will try to get it back together. But yeah, this is a legit 70s puzzle ring. Unfortunately, somebody took it apart. It wasn't me though. This is how I got it. That's probably why I ended up with it, because they did not want to figure out how to put it back together either. Thank God it's only a 4-ring one, because I've seen them with as many as 7 to 9 too. But I'll try and figure out how it went back together. I just wasn't really in the mood to deal with it today. And let's see if I can figure out what size it is. Looks like it's about it's measuring at 8 1/2 unassembled, but I'm guessing when you put it back together, it might be closer to an 8 1/4. So let's start it at 26. Nice vintage 70s puzzle ring. Dang it, I wish I could. I wish I had put it back together so you can see what it looks like. May have to look it up to see what the key is to that. I know it looks like that goes that way, but then I couldn't figure out how to put the other two in there. Yeah, it looks like it needs to come up the other way. I don't know, but I'll figure it out one of these days. Hey, Karen. Welcome back. All righty, let me, and Black Dog Vintage, if you're here, thank you so much. We love you. Okay, let me get a chain for this. Excuse me. I'm going to put the box chain ain't gonna work. Let me find something better. That one's too short. This will be perfect, actually. I've been saving this for just the right piece. It's a Rolo. It's a heavier, longer Rolo, and it actually is signed. Focus. Lux Snyder. Been a while, so I don't remember who that is. But this chain is, let me show you the heaviness of the chain. It's a Rolo link, and it is probably at least 24 inches. And I'm trying to decide how much I want to start this at. That's why I'm talking. It is 28 inches, so a little longer than 24. 28 inches, and this is a beautiful pendant slash brooch. It's a sorority. You can see the BA mark right there underneath the pen. BA Indonesia. And this is a heavy duty brooch. And with the chain, I'm going to start it at, let's start it at 110. It's got the most beautiful piece of mother of pearl in it. It's a nice thick one.
Gorge.
Yeah, it's smooth, but it's got, looks like it has ridges, but it's just I guess sort of, I don't really want to call it matrixing, but beautiful piece of mother of pearl. Nice thick piece. Gorgeous brooch though, slash pendant. And let's see what it looks like with this chain. Oh yeah, I like it with this chain. This chain works for it. Works for the pendant. Now, if you want a shorter chain, let me know. I do have, they do have some shorter rope chains too I can put on it. Okay, I can't see what I'm doing. Why do they make those so small? There we go. And again, I recommend to, when you're wearing a brooch slash pendant as a necklace, to put the plastic, the silicone right there, so you don't, if it doesn't pop open on you and stab you while you're wearing it. So I will include one. On here. There you go. Again, if you just push that up against the pen, it will keep it from popping open. Hi, Aqua Lover. Nice to see you. All right. Let's move on. This is gorgeous, but and so beefy, but it's kind of a small size. So I hope we have someone in there with the small size, because this ring is awesome. Nice and heavy duty. It's solid. A lot of weight to this ring. And that could be any of the black stones. Could be obsidian, onyx, or jet. Who knows? And it is, yeah, this is a size 5. Can't even believe how much this weighs. I'm going to start this at, because it's such a small size, I'm going to start it at 35. And let me give you a weight so you know what I mean. Yeah, like 13.5 grams for a size 5 ring. All right, Ro, that was 3.
Oh, do some more. I did a gazillion.
I have a,
All right, I didn't do a gazillion, but
this is an 8. It is a, oh, I can't remember who this ring is by. Haggett the Raleigh. Dang it, I just sold some earrings that would go very nicely with this, but it's a Hagagorali size 8, and I will start that at 60.
Size 8.
Yeah. It's a nice Hagagorali. The work is always very good.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if I can.
Good night, Karen. There was big fires in New Jersey.
You know what I found out today? They said a kid is to blame. A kid.
On the fires, really?
Broke my heart.
Okay. This is also solid. That's a good weight to it. And this is I remember who this is. Who is this? This is a Michael Dawkins bracelet. Love this bracelet. These are solid too. These are not hollow tubing. It's all solid. It is a size 6 and almost a 7. It's between 6 3/4 and a 7 on the cone. And I will start this at, I'm going to start this at 100. Nice, Michael Dawkins. Very modern, this look.
That's a great bracelet.
Yeah, I like this one. Definitely different than most of the other Dawkins bracelets I found. I'll give you a weight on this one because it's pretty heavy. 35 grams on this one. So over an ounce on this one. All right, Ro, that was like 5.
Yeah.
All right, I've got some cute little bracelets. I'll give you all the measurements. And we're going to start these at 15. I have the first one out, 7 1/4. A Figaro, 7 1/4 inches, and it has a spring ring clasp. Well, let me turn this over. Maybe it will be better. Here we go. My next one up is a Vermeil twirly. Very pretty though. 7 and gorgeous Vermeil. This is Vermeil and sterling. And you know, it's gold and silver together. This is so pretty. This doesn't spell it right way, this one. This is 7, almost 7 3/4 inches. I love it. So it's got some Vermeil. The clasp is Vermeil, and it's got some in the sparkle here. There's also a lobster claw. And this can be a buy it now.
Okay, buy it now, 15.
Yeah. This is a 7-inch spring ring. Cute little charm. You could put charms on this one. You could also put charms on this one. Another spring ring. That is 7 1/4. It has a little texture to it. It's kind of cute. Last but not least is a 7 1/2. And that also is a spring ring. Any interest? These two are the May.
That must have been really scary, Linda. And I know those two. It's the third one, gold and silver.
Yeah, it's kind of like a mixture in there.
Like
It's
what?
just very pretty. So it's almost like the edges are gold, you know, the vermeil, and the inside is sterling. Just
Okay.
beautiful.
Nice. Okay, Martha's in at 15. Which one or ones would you like, Martha?
Thank you, Martha.
And Faith Robin will get next choice.
All righty. Number 2, are you going from the top down?
I think so.
This is just vermeil, but it's still so pretty. But can you see what I'm talking about? This has vermeil on the edges, gold on the, I don't know how they did that. And then the silver is in the middle.
Okay. And what is the length?
On these.
Yeah.
All right, the first one that's total vermeil is 7 inches. And then the one that's vermeil with the silver tone inside, or silver color inside, is 7, almost 7 3/4.
Can you shower with vermeil? It's probably best not to, but it's not going to turn. It might wear off faster, though.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can shower with these. So you want these two. Yeah, vermeil eventually comes off if you wear it every single day, but it takes a lot to get this vermeil off. You don't want to rub it really, you know, you don't want to take a polishing cloth to it every day. But vermeil is quite the word
15, Janie. That's 15 buy it now choice. So
Thank you, Martha.
okay, and then Faith Robin. The length of the Figaro, I think.
Okay, hold on just a minute, hon. The Figaro is 7 and a smidgen. 7 and a smidgen. Like 1/16.
That work for you, Faith Robin? And the length on the double link, please.
Are you talking that one or that one, Faith Robin? I'm confused. I guess that got 2 in there, huh? Yeah. This is the one you're talking about. Hold on. I see what you're saying about double link. It has 2. I see now. That is also 7 and a smidgen.
So once Faith Robin chooses, we'll get you, Janie.
This one is a little bit longer, Faith Robin. This one is 7.5. On the flat. So pass on that, Faith Robin. That's okay.
Linda. Please don't
Don't ever feel that way.
apologize.
That's what we're here for. Communication.
Okay. All right.
Definitely don't be sorry for that. And I just realized I need to change those. Hold on, I gotta pop open my YouTube so I
Okay.
can turn you guys blue.
And then Janie, which one or ones would you like here? 1 starting at the top and 4 at the bottom.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Okay. 3.
Number 3. This is an older one. Very pretty. Thank you, Janie. Any other interest?
Okay, so Jeannie and Catherine, I need to change.
Yep.
Thank you. Alrighty, I will pull these up.
Catherine, are you still here? Let me see if I can find her way back there. Don't be shy if you are. Yeah, it won't let me go back far enough. I waited too long. Hey, Tama.
Okay, I have another charm bracelet. Let me see
Yes, if
it's
you're still here, Catherine, comment for me.
all right. This is an Alco, which is a really nice brand.
My burden, pleasure test.
Your Alco is right here.
Thank you, Catherine.
Alco Sterling. And this one
Okay,
needs
you
a
are
bath,
good to
but
business, Catherine.
it has a safety chain that has a spring ring. And it is 7, where that would fit in, 7 1/4. 7 1/4 vintage Elco in beautiful condition. Has this type of clasp. I can't see way over there. And then your safety chain has a spring ring. I'm going to do this at 30, and that is a good price on this, y'all.
Nice.
30 on this.
Yep, we're still here. Thanks for coming, Bruce. Nice to see you.
Yes, totally nice to see you.
Hey, Bruden.
Anyone else I need to change?
I think Leslie left.
Leslie.
Black Dog Vintage. She is registered with us, but I think she left.
Okay. I'll go through there tomorrow and change her.
I'm going to put another one up there with this. And I'm starting it at that lower price because it's a 6 3/4. But this is a vintage, beautiful. Look at those leaves. They're really in good shape. It has a spring ring. So your Alco, or this is just marked 925. No, I don't even know what this is marked. Let me take a look and see if I can find it. This is so well made. It's marked, it looks like sterling on the jump ring, the spring ring.
That's pretty.
So pretty, so heavy. Any interest?
What wrist size?
Pardon?
will fit. What wrist size will these fit?
Let me close it on mine.
And Nicole is in at 30.
It would have to be less than a 6.5 on this one. That's a 6.5-inch wrist. And if you added a few jump rings, it would fit. But let me put it on the cone.
No, bad.
Put it on the cone. All right. On the cone, it's 6 1/4. Not quite 6 1/4. Maybe 6 1/8. It's absolutely beautiful. Like I said, you could have a jeweler, or if you're handy, you could put more jump rings in here, and that would be on the back of your wrist. It wouldn't show.
Yeah.
Gorgeous piece.
Okay, we're going once. Going twice.
Jeez Louise, she was having a feast back there on that box. God, is she ever going to stop chewing up cardboard?
Sold to Nicola. Which one or ones would you like? And Bruce, you don't need to register to just hang out, but if you want to register, the form's at the top of the chat, and that registers you to bid with me and Cindy and Roberta.
The Alco, Nicola?
Anybody we host too. If
Nicola,
we host
I'm not
people.
cleaning that, honey. I think it looks good like that. It is a vintage. Thank you.
Speaking of which, Cindy, Terry, American, I don't know what her screen name is. She came in tonight and she would like to go on with you guys on a Wednesday.
Okay, Terry from where?
Terry American, I can't remember what her screen name is. Terry, are you still here?
Yeah, type in Terry so I can see who you are. And we'll take a look at the schedule.
Yeah. You know Terry, but
I do. I know Terry.
Mhm.
Okay.
Mhm.
All right. This is, I don't know if that was 1, 2, or 3. I think it was 2.
I don't know. I didn't count.
It was I think it might have been 1. I don't know.
Oh, it definitely was 2.
Okay, then it was 2.
All right. All right. This says
Hey,
Italy.
Nicola.
This is a beautiful vintage piece. It's a size 7 1/4.
Aqua, nice to see you.
Love this type. Oh, I just opened something. And it does say 925 Italy on the back also. It's got a lock here.
Hey,
It's in
thanks, Robin.
excellent condition. Beautiful San Marco. And tonight I will do this at 50.
Wow. Okay,
Yep.
that's a super good deal. Hey, Ronnie.
$50 tonight only.
That's like $120 bracelet, guys. I would jump on that if I was looking for one.
Jump, jump, jump.
You ain't gonna find it any cheaper, that's for sure.
Jumpy, jumpy.
That's the kind of deals you get when it's time to pay the bills.
And you're right. But I have other ones. And I have one in the shop. I have one in the shop for a lot more than that, y'all.
All right, Dana's in.
Dana, it's gorgeous.
Yeah, Dana, that's an amazing deal. You won't find that at that price again for sure.
Next bid will be 55 or higher, but I'm going to start calling it. Or going once.
Very popular Italian link.
throwing
I
play.
know, it doesn't get old. I love it.
I don't find as many of them as you do, though. Seems like you're finding them all the time. I don't find them as often.
I have necklaces.
Okay, we are sold to Dana at 50.
Dana, thank you very much. And that was 3 cents.
All right, so I just realized. Oops.
Nice buy, Dana.
I just realized that I actually have 2 dragons right now.
Are they both one of a kind?
No, this is the one of a kind brand. This one's heavier. This one looks more artisan made, but I think I actually found this one listed a while back though, even though it is not marked anywhere. It's got 5 toes on 1 foot, Cinnamon. The rest of them, this one's got 5. The rest of them only have 4, so I have a dragon that lost some toes apparently. But this one is very thick. I am going to, and this one is signed. It's one of a kind brand. So I am going to put those out there again, and I am going to start them at, let's do 45 for choice, and that's a really good deal.
Nice.
I'm not singling you out, gals.
That one.
I love a good deal, don't you? You gotta love a good deal.
Yeah, we love good deals.
I give good deals every day. Yep. We all do good deals.
She's
When we
she's
can, we do.
singling you out. She definitely signaling you out, Dana.
Some things I can't do good deals on. Some things I have to get my price on it. But
Yeah.
All right. I guess we gotta wait for dragons to roll back in, Ro. I hadn't had any dragons in a really long time, and then all of a sudden they're everywhere. Okay, this is a Lenora Begay. Beautiful Begay. I have it on a, wait a minute, is this 24 or 30? I didn't realize some of those chains she gave me were 30 inches, so I better measure. This one is 24. And it is got the mark right there, the LB. It's kind of a cursive LB right there. And got a little bit of everything in there on stone. And I am going to start this at, let's start it at 85.
that's pretty.
Yeah, that's my
Me
my
too.
sale price tonight on that one.
I also love the hunt. I love the hunt for a good deal.
Did I say 25 inch?
I don't know. Did you say 20?
It's very possible I did. It's actually 24, but
All right. I could have.
I was just looking and I went 25 what? Oh, 25 inches. It's possible I said 25.
Well, who knows? It's fixed now.
I
She's
love
thinking
this.
how big her puppy's gonna get.
I love the design on this. These little balls on each side. Oh, yeah. She's got another like 35, 40 pounds to go before she's done.
Good
Misha's
night, Bruce.
Good night, Brew. Thank you for coming.
night, Ruth. Nice meeting you.
All right, let's move it along. Was that was 2, right? Was that 2?
Anna, help.
Terrible.
You did the dragons and then
Then the cross. Okay, yep, 2. Okay, so I can't believe I still have this piece because this is so gorgeous.
I know, aren't you surprised when certain things don't sell? It's like,
Because they just don't don't. Thank you, Ronnie. They don't see what we see sometimes, so it's, you can't see what it's going to look like in person always. The camera isn't always portraying it as beautiful as what we see. There's the back. You can see it's extremely well made, and it is just gorgeous. These are marcasites, and then it's got some probably CZs there in the middle. They are all original marcasites. I did not have to replace any of them, and I believe I have it on a, can't remember, I think that's a 20 inch, maybe 19 inch, I can't remember. Let me check on the chain. And I am going to start this at, let's start it at 42.
Oh. Starting day 42. Yeah, the cross was Lenora Begay.
Yeah, the cross was Lenora Begay. That one, I think, what did I do, 85 on that one? Yeah, 19.5 inches on the chain, so must have been a custom chain. It's an odd length. There you go. So nice snake chain on that one. I think the snake chain works with this pendant too. It doesn't need a flashy blingy chain because there's enough bling right here, so the plain sort of snake chain works perfectly. Yep, that one's still available if you want it, Aqua. And that one comes with the 24-inch chain on that one. All right, I think that was 3 of that time.
Yep. Okay, you ready to roll?
Mm-hmm. Real cute bracelet here. Just looking.
Oh, you were answering Elizabeth's question. Gotcha.
All right, so this is gorgeous, and I don't get these often. And I could get it on my 6.5 inch wrist, but I don't know. I'd have to go wake somebody up to have to get it off of me. And I'm going to start this at 34.
Nice.
34, and on the measuring it this way, looks like 6 3/4. Let me put it on the cone. Let's see what the cone does. On the cone, it's between 6 1/4 and 6.5. Snug on a 6.5. Snug on me, but doable.
Are you still here, Chick Vinny? $34. Wow, another fabulous deal.
Here's another fabulous deal. This is 7.5, 7 3/4. This is like a Pandora. It is not a Pandora. This is I forget his name, Michael.
Oh.
Michael Anthony.
Yeah, I think so.
I know it's an A. I don't remember if it's Anthony. And I will do this one. The same thing.
Anthony.
34.
I could be wrong.
I know this one, huh? You could make it bigger with some more toggle. You'd have to get a bigger jump ring there. But I would definitely have a jeweler do that, because the larger you go on these, the less sterling it is. So on this one, this is brand new. Beautiful. And you could wear that fine for just a bracelet. A stacker.
I don't know if you're still here, Chick Benny, but you should see this beautiful pearl necklace I have.
Off they go. All right, these are Pandora. They're this type. Let me show you where they are in the cone first. So this one goes to 8 1/4. This also, no, this is probably 8 1/8. And this one also is 8 1/4. So this is a little bit smaller. I'm going to start these at 45. That is a really good price. And they open like this. I can't see way over there. Did I mention I'm getting new glasses? So that's how it would go on your wrist. And of course, you'd twirl your Pandoras on here. I can't see if I've got it in the right place. No, I didn't. I think I didn't try to force that. So that is an awesome price on these.
Yep. They're definitely
We're getting a lot of new Pandora charms soon. I don't know the exact day, but they'll be soon.
I'm going to bed early. Okay. Because last night I went to bed so late.
Okay, that was 3 cents.
Okay, let me put you up.
Yes, Pandora is sterling. Pandora is very pricey, Elizabeth.
They were 8 1/4 and 8 1/2. Is that right, Ro?
I think I had 2 that were 8 1/4.
Oh, here, let me put you back up.
8 1/4. That wasn't. One was smaller. One was 8. One is like 8. But see, the thing is, when you add the beads, you're going to take away. You're going to need a larger bracelet when you start putting beads on it. These do stretch a little tiny bit.
So now when you put that on, do you open it to put it on, or do you?
Yeah, I can fit it over my hand now. When you've got beads on it, this pushes open. I can't see way over there. And this opens like this.
Mm-hmm.
Then it goes on your arm like that.
Got it.
Once your Pandora beads are on here, they're not going to come off because they twist on.
Okay.
But right now at this size, it fits right over my hand.
Okay. And the largest one is 8 1/4?
Yes. See, it would still stay on. I could still wear it as a bangle.
Mm-hmm.
And you could put 1 or 2 beads and just start your bead collection. We've got many beads, sterling and glass, all Pandora. Very easy to get off like that. I don't often get these bangles. I usually get just the this type, like I just showed you.
All right, I'm going to put it back on Cindy.
Okay.
That's cute. You're muted.
Beautiful. Pearl necklace. Now these beads all of this will come off, so you can, reconfigure that any way you want, but it's got a strand of pearls. These are probably about 3 millimeter maybe. They're smaller pearls, which I love, and then it's got this very heavy duty Rolo chain. It is 16 inches, so I added a stainless steel extender to it, so you can take it up to 19. It is a signed piece, and I still have not looked this up, but there is your mark, RM, your tag. I can't imagine this was not expensive jewelry. It's very good quality, and I am going to start this at, I'm going to start it at 90. Gorgeous piece.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Good weight on here too.
Elizabeth, with my 6.5-inch wrist on the other type bracelet, I need an 8 because I have the whole bracelet filled with charms, and it fits a little loosely on my 6.5, but I use an 8 for that, the snake chain sort of bracelet.
Yeah, if you're going to add, fill it up with beads, Elizabeth, you probably want to go a little bit larger than your normal bracelet size. Don't need to go too much larger, but I would definitely go a little bit larger. Okay, let's move on.
Yeah, me too, Linda.
Okay, dokie. Love these. These are signed also native. Come on, focus. There we go.
We're glad you're here, Elizabeth.
For real. F. Ramon, which if I remember right, it is Franklin Ramon. I have to look again. I can't remember the F. Or Frederick. Franklin or Frederick one. I can't remember, but beautiful. They've got a pink mother of pearl. And these are just really cute. I'm going to start these at, I'm going to start them at 40. That is my sale price tonight. Bottom dollar on this. Hold on, let me look at my book so I can tell you the actual Fred name, or F name. So I'm not guessing. Okay, did I not write it in here? Come on, really? Oh, yes, I did. Frank and Sally Ramon. F. Ramon. So it's Frank and Sally Ramon. All right. Let's move on. Let me actually write it on the outside so I will remember later. There you go. Where am I at? Was that 2 or 3? I think that was.
I think it was 2.
Yep, there you go. And Sally. Okay, this I believe is Zuni. This is a really older one for sure. Definitely an older ring. And hold on. What did I do with my sizer and my loop? There's my loop-de-loop. Okay. This has been split open on the shank, like with a chisel. So this is definitely an older ring. You can see there. You can see the details. You can see that this has been split. So definitely an older piece. And unfortunately, I don't think it's a really big size though. No, actually bigger than I thought. It's a 7. And I'm going to start this at 80.
That's pretty.
Yeah, this one is not signed, but definitely older, which is not that uncommon this age for it to not be signed. I guess that is a dancer. What do you call those?
Sounds like.
Sounds like I'm trying to figure out what kind of dancer it is. Oh, and the really cool
Kachina.
thing is it's inlaid with silver right there.
Kachina? Is that what they call them?
Kachina, yeah, Kachina, I think is what I'm trying to say. But yeah, it's inlaid with silver right there. Got sterling inlaid on top of the inlay. Very cool, though. All right, that was 3, brother.
Okey-dokey. All right, I have this. I'll put this out first. This is the butterfly wing. This is an older brooch. It's a C closure. It's right there. It says sterling. And that is so beautiful. And I will do this at 30. I know that seems like a lot, but it really isn't for this.
Wowza.
And they don't kill them to make these wings jewelry.
And Nicola's in.
That's is that one of those, what do you call those? The blue butterflies.
Not the Hoffman, not Hoffman. I don't know. It could be. It's just not marked. Usually they're marked. I forget the name. But this is absolutely gorgeous. I would love to see one of those butterflies. Nicole, when you get the morpho butterflies.
Morpho, yep, that's what I'm trying to say, Nicola.
I was thinking the brand.
That's a particularly beautiful one.
That is.
Yeah, the color in that butterfly wing is amazing.
Okay, we're sold to Nicola.
Thank you, Nicola. I'm glad you got that.
Calabaza. Okay, thanks, Linda.
Beautiful.
Let me write that down.
Beautiful one. I had that for a long time.
And that will give me some place to read.
All right, so I have these Pandora, and if you're interested in a longer one, I have a much longer one. And see this tag? This is the older type. That is a Pandora tag, and I just think that's what fell off of this. it's absolutely the same exact as Pandora, but I think that tag just fell off. And this one will hold a lot of charms, and it is
Yeah, just too much jewelry goes through that you just don't have
This
time
is
to
eight.
research every piece. I wish I did, but
This is the 8.5, and I have many Pandora bracelets of different lengths. If anybody is interested, and I'm doing them at 45, and that is really a good price. And I have 2 that I'll do at 48 because they're full of bling. Anybody is interested.
I put it in a start bid. Is that correct?
Yeah. Thank you.
oh, you know what I forgot to point out on that one too, Linda, is that's like a cobblestone inlay on that. The dancer is raised up. It's inlaid into the black, the onyx or jet or whatever the background is. Kind of cool. It's a little different.
It goes down on a wrist, 8.5. This type stretches a little over time. Not that it's going to ruin. It just has a little bit of, as you're wearing it, it has a little bit of give. And if you're interested in that, I will remove this tag and put it on,
geez, Louise.
on this
Okay.
if you want to have the Pandora tag on it.
Okay, I gotta put that one right back up. That one's listed for $225 on that ring. Silver Zuni Maiden Juanita Albita Calabaza ring. So Juanita, is that Max's wife? Yeah. Ridiculous price on that one. That's the female version. So maybe he did make this one. This one has got a male. The other one has a female on it. So I think you are right, Linda.
Linda knows a lot of stuff.
Yes.
I don't see why not. As you're putting the charms on, you're not going to get all the charms all at once. As you're putting the charms on, I would get the 2 lock-in charms that go here. So you start off putting your charms here, and the 2 that go here, they clip on, so they keep the charms all in one spot. And then as you put new charms on, it will stretch a little as you're wearing it. This isn't, we've had a lot more than this. I got a Pandora lot, but I'm fixing to get a lot, L-O-T, of Pandora charms soon. I'm not sure when, but we have a lot now. We have a lot now of the Pandora charms. It's something to think about. You decide. I'm not trying to make you do anything you don't want to do. But if you bought one and you weren't happy about how it fit, I'm absolutely all for
yeah. All right. That one just went in the listing box. Means you won't see it for 100 years.
I'll keep the longer one for you, Elizabeth.
I just decided when I stop doing auctions, then I'll start listing all this mess.
My husband gave up on me. It's like, I'm not even going there. I'm not even talking to you anymore. All right, let's see. I have one more turn. This is cute. This is not a cameo. I mean, it's cameo picture, but this is sterling all around it. I will do this for 20. It's lightweight. I don't think this is. It's not cold, but it is beautiful, and that is sterling. We'll do it for 20.
Okay, Elizabeth J is in
I
at 20.
mentioned my granddaughter's coming tomorrow.
You like sleeping in your bed with your husband? Yeah, we prefer you sleep in your bed with your husband than buy a ring, Elizabeth. That's much more important, for sure.
Okay, we're going once.
Me too. I love sleeping with my husband. And then I have a plaque on the wall right across from the bed above the door that says, "Never go to sleep without kissing me goodnight."
Okay, we're sold to Elizabeth J.
Thank you, honey. Alrighty, that was 3.
Okay. So, been trying to figure this stone out for a while, and I really think it is petrified wood. You can see this sort of wood grain pattern in the back there in the darker part, but I won't swear to it. So I'm not 100% certain, but I can actually see I can see it in the back of the ring. Okay, so it is a size, I think 6 1/4. Yeah, 6 1/4, just a hair over 6 1/4. And I will start that at 28. There's the band. You can see it's a decent band. It's a nice band, actually. Unfortunately, too small for me, but yeah, good deal on that. That is my clearance price on that ring.
Yeah, that's a great price.
Thinking of all the jewelry I want to wear tomorrow. How pitiful, right?
Nah.
All righty. Okay, I just love this bracelet. Okay, so this is a 6 3/4 on the cone.
Welcome back, Lucinda.
Hey, Lucinda.
Lucinda, what do you do? Go and have a little quick, what do you call them? Power nap?
Power naps.
Power nap.
And it is cultured pearls, so real pearls. They're rubbing together. I don't know if
Hi,
you can
Joyce.
roughness, but it's there. And
Hey, Joyce.
I'm going to start this one at 28 also. That is my clearance price on that piece also. Hey, Joyce. Beautiful piece though. Love this chain link here, the paper clip link. Nice thick toggle. There is a etching on this, but I was never able to make out what the etching is on the back of it. They're kind of off-white pearls.
That's pretty.
I wouldn't exactly call them champagne, but they're not white. Yeah, it's a nice paper clip chain. All right, I think that was 3.
You're kidding. Do some more.
Okay, this is a Mylar Italy piece. It's marked, I think, right there, and maybe someplace else on here too. I don't remember where else though. Maybe here, but it's got this big giant spring ring, which I love. And it is full of cultured pearls, and these are, this is amethyst, and then you've got smoky quartz, faceted beads there, and then pearls, and then you've got these sterling beads. So a lot going on here. Love this. I would call it a cha-cha for sure, and it is a Mylar cha-cha. Just gorgeous. It is it's a little over 6.5 inches on the cone, almost 6 3/4. But I'm going to start this at let's do 70 on this. Love this color on these pearl combination here. Lots of sterling beads in there too.
Yeah, Mylar is the brand. It's an Italian brand.
Cha cha cha. Let me model it for you. I have not put it on yet because I'm going to want to keep it when I do, and I can't keep everything.
That happens.
Okay, without my Elizabeth little helper, I can't get it to stay on, but I mean I can't fasten it, but yeah, beautiful though.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Gorgeous. All right. Okay, I'm going to put this on my clearance price tonight too. Another paper clip. This one's got hook and eye, and this is ruby quartz. Say ruby red quartz. Beautiful. Nice big faceted piece. Oh, wait a minute. Was this one a quartz or a spinel? I can't remember. Give me 1 second. so I don't get in trouble. Let's see. It's going to spinel. So, yeah, I'm going to call it spinel. That's where the thing's going. But either way, if it's ruby quartz or ruby spinel, it's still fantastic. But it is going into spinel. I am going to start this one at, let's start it at 65. And let me get, I think it's 18 inches, but let me make sure. Oh, I lied. It's 16 inches. Beautiful piece. We'll go 60 on it. I thought it was a little longer. We'll go 60 on it. And you can still, let me see, I have one out here somewhere. You can still use a extender on these. Put that in there. Oops. And this end goes wherever you want to hook it.
Okay. See what you're doing.
So you can still, even with these hooks and eyes, you can still use an extender with them.
Oh, yeah.
So I would include the extender if somebody needs that, but yeah. I use the extenders all the time on these.
I'm not going to know how to act when I can see again.
I know, right? Remember when I first got my new glasses after being blind for so long, how happy I was? Yep. You will be very happy. All right, bro, do it. I think that was like 5.
I just lost it back to my earring. All right, I have a cute, where'd it go, where'd it go?
Okay, I think I'm going to get together some, time is it? 12, almost 1 o'clock. Right.
These are all amethysts. Absolutely beautiful. That's how it fits my 6.5. Let me put it on the cone for you. That's how it closes, and it has a lock. And
Linda.
that's going down to 7.5. Almost 7.5. She is. She's coming tomorrow. I'm going to do this for 48. That is a steal of a deal. All beautiful amethysts. Tonight only. Put the back on my ear. No, huh? Beautiful piece.
Sure is.
Off it goes. All right, I will do. Oh, this is so pretty. And these are stylish. I don't care what anybody says. I love them, especially layering them. This one is 20 inches long. Absolutely in excellent condition. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. I will do this for 48 tonight only. 20 inches long. Beautiful, layered.
Hey, Martha's in at 48.
Martha is just beautiful. So shiny.
Anybody can come in at 50 or higher. But I will start to call it down. We're going once. Twice.
Nice big lobster claw on there.
Okay.
Love
Sold to Martha.
Thank you, honey. That is beautiful. Very nice addition to your collection. All right, this is adorbs. It is, so you've got hammered on both sides, and then this is just flat, no. But I really like that. That would be nice, stacked. I will do this at 35. It's a lot of sterling. Mark 925. Hammered here and plain there. Would look nice in a stack though.
Cute.
That was 3, my dear.
Okay.
And that's it. I'll do one more round, Cindy, but then my granddaughter's coming tomorrow.
I agree. One more round, and I'm
must
going
get
to.
I think I'm going to say goodnight.
Good
Love
night.
you. Thank you so much, my dear.
Love you guys. Thank you, everybody, for being here. See you tomorrow.
This will definitely be my last round. So,
Love you, Elizabeth. Thank you, hon.
Love you.
good night, Elizabeth. Love you.
Hey, Elizabeth. Oh, she already left. I was going to tell her my granddaughter's coming tomorrow.
All right, let me grab my bracelet thing here, and we'll take it from there. All right, so what do I want to lay out here? Let's do. This is gorgeous. This is Olin. And it is crystals and these beautiful sterling beads. Toggle. There's your mark right there. Come on. And it is 7 inches on the cone, and I am going to start this at 45. Beautiful piece.
Oh, yikes. Hold on. Get over here. Starting bid, I'm sorry, 45?
45, yes.
Okay. Gotcha.
Look at these beads. These beads are so gorgeous. Very fancy beads. Good sized beads too. These are not tiny beads.
Any interest?
These are crystals, Elizabeth. They're the green and the AB clear crystals. But the rest of them are sterling beads. This one is stone. This is Sunstone Imports, I believe was the name on this one. I'll have to look again and make sure. These are red jade. And this one's a little small though. 6 and almost 6.5 on this one, and I'll start this one at 45. That is the sale price on that too. These are sterling beads, and then you've got these big chunks of red jade. Beautiful.
Thanks, Anna. Anna Banana.
Toggle on that one too. It's got a great toggle. A big chunky bracelet. Okay. Okay, this one is trying to tell if that's for May or not. Yeah, I think it is. I'll put it next to that one. Yeah, it's like a light colored vermeil, and it is Italian, of course, and it might be, yeah, this is, not sure how you pronounce this one, Itaor, Itaor, and it is very similar to Mylar stuff in the quality. It is a size 7 on this one, and I will start this at 36. Good deal on that one. Alrighty. Yeah, I like that link, and I actually like that other one too that I popped up and showed there. This link. I love this link too. That one's kind of cool. This is it's got a trombone style clasp, sterling. And this is pearls and really gorgeous. I don't know if you can see the color on this, but this is rose quartz, and it is really good quality on that rose quartz. It's almost clear. And then this white is all rock crystal, so it's all quartz crystal. Beautiful piece. And it is, this one, I'm going to call this one a 7.25 maybe. It's a little more than the blue line is 7, and right there, so it's almost a 7.25. Beautiful piece though. Lots of rough quartz in there. I'm going to start this one at, let's do 48 on this, and that is a good deal. Beautiful piece. Hold on, I'll put it on so you can see what it wears like. Put the actual trombone on correctly this time. I missed the groove. Minute. There we go. Kept missing that groove trying to get it
Thank
in.
you, Elizabeth. Be blessed, honey. Thank you so much.
Good night, Elizabeth.
Good night. Don't forget, Elizabeth's on tomorrow night with Jackie.
That's right. My sister Jackie and Elizabeth are on tomorrow night. Beautiful on this, though. I didn't get that in the groove, so I'm going to hold it together. I don't have it snapped in there. It's at the wrong angle for me. This is so pretty, though. I can't believe I still actually have this.
It is pretty.
Yeah, it's a lot of rock quartz in there, too. A lot of the rock crystal, faceted rock crystal quartz, even. Gorgeous. All right. This is a, oh, help me out here. What is this called? Lamouth. This is a Lamouth. It's 7 inches on the shortest and I think 7.5 on the longest. And this is one of the more popular Lamouth pieces. I think Ro and I have sold a dozen of these. Yeah, actually 7 and 7 3/4 on this. It's got the 2 different loops there. And I'm going to start this at, let's do 28 on it. And that is the clearance price on that. It is a Lamouth piece. Okay. This is a 18-inch vermeil. And I thought this one was actually signed, but I can't remember. I don't remember what this one is. But this is melon agate. It's a actual, like, kind of a cantaloupe color with banding, basically. It's a beautiful agate. If you've ever seen one, I've got some of it in the rough, and it's just really beautiful, even in the rough. And this, I'm going to start this set at 18, and this is the matching ring. And again, vermeil. It is a size, you get both pieces at 18. It's a size 7 1/4 on the
Good
ring.
night, Jen. Be blessed. Thank you for
Good
being here.
night, Jen. 7 1/4 on the ring. Thank
Don't
you for
forget to come back
joining
tomorrow.
us, Jen. We'll see you all tomorrow night. We're going to set up, as soon as I'm done with my turn, I'm going to set up for our giveaway. Cute little set, $18 for the set. Wish I had 2 of those. You could stack them back to back, huh? Like this.
That would be cute.
I don't know if that's the same size it is, but if you could stack them back to back like that, it would be cute. Good night, Tama. We'll see you tomorrow. All right,
Thanks,
let's
Anna.
move on.
Be blessed. All right, I'm gonna put it over mine.
I got one more, and then you can.
Oh, sorry.
put it on. Okay, this is a stick pin here, very modernist and vintage stick pin. This is pretty cool. I like this one. Come on, focus. There's the back. Come on, focus. There we go. There's the back. Here's the front. Really cute on a blazer or something. Let's start that one at, or even a winter coat would be cool too. Let's start this one at $32, and that is the sale price, the clearance on that. I don't know who made this, but let me see if it's on the actual pen anywhere. Nope, I don't see a mark on it, but it's pretty cool.
Thanks, Anna.
All right, you're up, bro.
All right, I'm gonna do some earrings. Oh. I lost my chat. Hold on just a minute. Okay. All right, we'll do these at 20 for choice. These are cool. Just the style of them. I like them. Then you
Okay, start this first one, and then I'm gonna go set that up. Choice.
Get these
You
green.
may have to type in the next one.
These are testing as quartz with little marcasites up there. I just love those. Those are a nice deal. These are testing as topaz. I can't get in to test the little. They could just be illusion settings. And these are, I think they're Roth Simon and they're Vermeil. And there you go. Any interest in these? Yvonne, you're still with us. You little rascal. I thought you was in bed.
Hey, Yvonne. Yes, I thought you were. This is late for you, Miss Yvonne.
It is
All
late.
righty.
Right. Count them down from Miss Yvonne.
I will. And Yvonne, make sure you enter, because you're usually gone by the time we do that. Let's see. Going once.
These aren't pearl.
Going twice.
These are quartz.
Fair warning.
The testing is quartz.
And sold. Nice. Really? Those are testing as...
These are testing as quartz.
Yeah, they look like quartz, but they're just like the... we've had those made out of pearl before, so...
So don't feel obligated, Yvonne. They're not pearls, hon. They would look good with pearls, but they're not pearls.
That's what they usually are made out of. Usually when we've had them before, they were pearls.
Yep.
She wants them. They are so cute, though, Yvonne.
Okay, these are cute.
Those actually look a little larger than the ones we've gotten before, though, with pearls, don't
They're
they?
chunky. Very nice. Very, very nice.
Yeah, they look chunkier.
All righty. We'll move on from those. Where am I putting my earring? I don't really have, well, let me see if I have any earrings.
Hey, Janie.
Let me see if I pulled any earrings. All right, these are Judith Jack, and I will do them for 20 for choice. I'm sure I have
20 for choice.
20 for choice. That is a giveaway deal on Judith Jack. These are beautiful. They have square marcasites in them. All Judith Jack. They're all vintage Judith Jack. I am actually giving some of my Judith Jack away. This is giving it away at this price.
Hey, Angela.
I can't open this back.
Thank you, Miss Anna. What Anna said.
Yeah, what Anna said.
Just to keep the YouTube gods happy, I will say it. We were not sponsored by YouTube. No purchase or subscription necessary.
These are beautiful. They've got several different little stations with round and square marcasites.
Oh, yeah. Don't miss your L, Janie. It won't enter you. So redo yours, Janie.
Right, that's what I do have these. These are pretty. These are faux pearl. But they are Judith Jack vintage. The only reason I'm letting these go is because I have another pair.
So these are part of the 20 also?
Yep.
Oh, wow.
I know.
Can't believe you're putting those in there. I know how much those cost. I've seen those. They've seen those in the listings. Elizabeth's in at 20. Elizabeth G is in at 20. Nicola's in at 20. Nicola, you'll have to come in at 22. Or takes the chances. Nicola's in at 22. Beauty, beauty, beauty. Lift those last ones up a little bit. Elizabeth's in at 25 and Nicola is out. So let's count her down. Going once.
I have one
Can't go
more.
wrong on any of these pairs, really. Going twice.
Excellent price on these. I'm serious. I've been collecting it for years.
There
You wanted to see some Judith Jack, and I put it up for you. I did.
Sold.
Thank you, ladies.
Thank you so much, Linda, for thanking our moderators. I love when you guys let them know you appreciate them. That is so kind.
2, 3, 4, and 5.
For you to think about them, because they do a great job for us, and they don't always get the thanks they deserve, but they know we love them.
These are faux pearl. You'd never know it to look at the luster in them, but they are faux. Thank you, Elizabeth.
Yeah, they use some really nice quality pearls. I'm guessing they're using Swarovski pearls on their work.
Nicola, are you interested in any of these? Okie dokie. All right, that's going to be my final. Let me put these back in bags because I love them. They might go back in my collection. Just saying. Thank you, ladies.
What did I do with my phone? There it is. A minute, I thought I left it sitting outside when I was out there.
My fingers didn't want to work.
All righty.
Okay. All right, so for my giveaway,
Straighten it out. Okay, so Nicola's passing and Elizabeth wants 5. Okay. We
These
go.
are so cute. I have these little geckos. So I'm gonna give. I think I have 3 or 4, but I'm gonna put these up there
Too cute.
for
This
my
your
giveaway.
giveaway?
Some of them have different backs. I'll make sure
You get insurance, guys.
I'll make sure I make
You get the gecko insurance.
gecko or gecko. What are these? They're little
They're geckos.
geckos. That's what I said.
You got it right this time, yeah.
The gecko geckos. So those are gonna be my giveaway.
Geico is insurance. Gecko is the lizard. You get it right this time.
I'm going to give these away for my giveaway. I'll give in one $4 jewelry box.
All righty. You've been confusing that one for years now. So we'll
What?
give you a pass on it. That one you got a mental block against the gecko. All right. So I'm going to give away this bypass ring or 2 $4 jewelry box. And this is adjustable, so you can probably just about whatever size you want. But let me tell you where it is set now. Well, I mean, within reason, it's not going to go super, super up there. Okay, so I have it set right at about a size 6. So you can take it up a little, though. Has everybody entered? We got 12 in out of 30.
I got to give it a choice, though. I can't just say this is what you get, and I got to give it a choice.
Alrighty, if you haven't entered yet, do so now. We're going to start drawing names here in a second. What did you do? You added.
All right, so I do have 4 pair of the little critters, and I have this. I'm not going to clean them. I mean, these are new, but they're just tarnished, and I'm not going to clean them. And then I have these little tropical.
I'm saving my goodies for when we start the new format, so I'm throwing things into a little box here for giveaways.
Those will be my giveaways tonight.
All right.
I know it
So
seems
how
like
many of you-
tomorrow
how many-
we'll be doing our new ones right after tomorrow.
Yeah, after tomorrow night. Tomorrow night will be our last giveaway this format before we start the new one. So tomorrow night we will tell you for Wednesday's auction, we will tell you where you need to enter a comment to win for Wednesday's auction. Okay, dokie. And
I will take this time to tell you that Jesus is Lord.
I'm thinking about Wednesday on Jewelry Nurse, and I'll let you know why here later. Hi, Sandra. Hi, Sarah.
Jesus is Lord.
Tomorrow
Loves you.
is
I love you.
Elizabeth and Roberta.
Please pray
Not
for one
Roberta.
another.
Sorry, Elizabeth and Jackie. What am I thinking, Roberta?
One of these days, Cindy, to the moon.
I'll tell you why later. All right. So we might on Wednesday be on Jewelry Nurse instead of Roberta's channel.
Hi, Sandra.
Okay, dokie. I am going to start drawing names. You ready, Ro?
I am, Sin.
Did I draw you first last time, or
Don't care. You can do me now.
Okay, let's do it. Martha! Yay, Martha.
All righty.
Yvonne.
It's Yvonne.
Yes, I am so happy. Yvonne I know she rarely wins. I'm so happy that you won, Yvonne. And Cinnamon.
Sin.
Congratulations, winners. Hang in there. We have got
All right, so Yvonne jewelry bucks or a pair of earrings. And congratulations. Jody,
good
great
night,
night, my
Jody.
dear. Which earrings would you like, my dear?
Thank you for
Critters?
hanging with us, Jody. So
The
nice to
critters?
see you tonight, my darling Jody.
Or the trees or the hoops?
And go check out Jody's channel if you haven't watched her yet.
Did you see the critters? They're cute.
Yvonne wants the hoops. Go,
The
Yvonne.
hoops, babe. Thank you. Thank you. And Miss Cinnamon, you're next. Cinnamon, I have another pair of hoops. If you want hoops. Hi-yo, Cinnamon. Jewelry bucks it is. Thank you. I do indeed love the Lord with all my heart.
I'm going to, on Wednesday, I'm going to give away this S bracelet. It will be from the random comment picker. And don't forget, you will have to be present to win.
Let me put Cinnamon's jewelry bucks in.
You can enter anytime once we tell you after tomorrow night's auction. You can comment anytime. But you got to leave a comment.
Congratulations, everybody.
All righty, I was looking for that. What did I do with that little bag of rings? Oh, here we go. I was going to add one more ring to my choices for tonight. A bigger size because that's a smaller size. Let's add something a little bit bigger. What size is this? Here's my thing. Give me 1 second and I'll draw the last three, guys. Okay, yeah, this is an 8 3/4, so I'm adding a little bit bigger size ring as a choice. So $4 jewelry bucks or choice of a ring. Let me get over here and draw three.
I always say that you're not obligated to listen to me, but I am obligated to tell you.
Dana. Dana. Oh, Dana, banana, banana, Bobana. Yay, Dana. Sandra. And
You should see this room. Oh my gosh. Pitiful.
Sarah. Sarah V. Okay, so I do believe. Let me look here real quick.
Careful, stay dropping.
Because you are running out of time to use your jewelry bucks, so let me tell you who has jewelry bucks now. Anything on Wednesday will be carried over to May. So right now, Jewelry Bucks, Olga has 5. Grass Shrimp has 4. Lexi has 5. Anna has 9. Anna, yours don't expire. Cinnamon, you have 4 plus whatever from previous months. Sandra, you have 4. Betsy has 5, and Martha has 5. So that's who has Jewelry Bucks right now. In case you want to use those before the end of the month, let me get back over here. And let's see, Dana, first choice, $4 Jewelry Bucks or one of these. I think this one, what did I say that was set at? I can't remember. I'll look here, but I think that was a 9, and this one is, so that would, if you've got small thumbs, that'd make a little thumb ring. This
I'll
one
send you a
is,
set for your gift in your package.
this one is a 6, I believe, on that one.
Thank you, Nicola.
Thank you, Anna. So your choice,
Dana
Miss
wants the
Dana.
heart ring.
The heart ring. You got it, Miss Dana. All right. Sandra C. $4 Jewelry Bucks or heart ring. Or not heart ring, I'm sorry. Or the bypass ring.
You're welcome. Thank you.
All
Right,
right.
Sandra wants Jewelry Bucks.
Good deal, Sandra. All right. Sarah B. Jewelry Bucks or the ring. Here's what the ring looks like. I always wore it as a knuckle ring. Kind of makes a cute knuckle ring.
Excuse me. Will we be on?
Wednesday, Sandra. We'll be on Wednesday.
Yeah. I had to go look at the calendar.
Decide whether you want to add to your Jewelry Bucks. But yeah, we'll be on Wednesday. Wednesdays is our day we do costume, or you want the bypass ring. You got it. It's the day we do
Thank you. Thank you.
jewelry, costume or regular jewelry. You know, sterling or costume. So there's all kinds of ways to spend your Jewelry Bucks, Sarah,
Love you, Susan. Night, honey. Be blessed.
without breaking the bank. All righty, Dana and Sarah, right? Sarah B giveaway.
I keep saying I don't have any new
And
costume, but as I dig under the table, I'll find a box here and a box there. It gets me through.
I know, right? Yeah, because I'm like totally finally gave in and told my guy he could bring more costume. I didn't want to bring any more costume until I got rid of everything I have here now, but I think everything else that's here is going to go in lots because I've sold most of the signed stuff, and not that the other stuff isn't wearable. I just don't want to do it piece by piece. So yeah, I'm done with it. I need some new stuff.
Good night, Donna. Thank you, everybody, for being here and always supporting us. Even if you're just in chat, you're supporting us with your laughter and your happiness and your communication. We just love having you here, and we appreciate you so much. And did I mention my granddaughter's coming to?
What I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. Let me get rid of that.
So you know what to do. You know what to do.
Let me put Sandra's Jewelry Bucks in there before I forget about them.
Everybody have a blessed evening, a blessed day tomorrow till we see you again.
Okay, Sandra, you now have a Della. Okay, dokie.
I like to see, Linda.
Thank you.
Love.
So,
Good night, Yvonne. I love you, honey.
Wednesday, Elizabeth will be live, and I probably will join Elizabeth on Wednesday on her channel as she starts. That's noon West Coast Mountain Time. or 3 o'clock Eastern. And then Ro and I will be on Jewelry Nurse this Wednesday at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So
All
you'll get
Lucinda,
2 chances on Wednesday.
Lucinda wants to know if
Go ahead.
Lucinda wants to know if we comment on tonight's video. I didn't hear you.
Oh, no, not tonight. It gets good to get in the habit of leaving comments because it does help us one way or another, and make sure you do that thumbs up. All of those things help our channel. It helps kudos with YouTube. But yes, Martha, I believe you won. Yeah, you won $5, I think, last weekend.
Yeah, tonight you won with me, Martha.
But last weekend, I think, was either last weekend or on Wednesday. I can't remember, Martha. It might have been Wednesday. You won $5 from me, though. But yeah, you have $5 with me. But anyway, so that's our Wednesday schedule, and then Saturday.
Hold on.
And Sunday we'll be right back here. It'll be Ro and I on Saturday, and then Elizabeth, me, and Ro on that Saturday. And of course, Sunday. And of course, tomorrow is Elizabeth and Jackie. So that's our schedule for the next week. If you
I'm confused. Doesn't take much to confuse me. All right, y'all.
Oh, and do put on your calendar, what day are we doing? Stephen and Aaron, we have them on the 21st. 20 what? Hold on, let me look at the calendar.
I know, because I took that page off this table, and 21st or 24th, I'm not sure. Yeah, I thought she won with me, Anna. And she picked something I was giving away. Look at this tiny little crown I found, but it's broken. Is that not the cutest little crown? What are we doing Wednesday? You saying we're going to be on your channel?
Yeah, we're going to be doing it on Jewelry Nurse. I'll tell you why when we get off. We're going to do on Jewelry Nurse Wednesday instead of Roberta's channel. And if that changes at all, of course, I will put it in the...
You see what I'm saying? I'm the last to know.
I just decided it, Ro.
Oh, okay.
Just decided it like 10 minutes ago.
Wow. I'm glad you're going to tell me.
So you are always the second to know, not the last to know. You're always the second to know. I always tell you as soon as I'm, I make spur of the moment decisions, but I always tell you as soon as I figure it out. All right, let me see here. Trying to find my calendar. Oh, there it is. I want to make sure I give them the right day for May. Okay, so the 21st. So Wednesday the 21st. Aaron and Stephen will be on with us. We will be hosting Aaron and Stephen from Sugar Vision. So put that on your calendar. It'd be nice to see your faces and give them a little support. Anyways, that's it. Ro, you ready to get out of here?
Yep. Be blessed, everybody. You know we love you.
Yep. So tomorrow night, I'm sure we're going to have you leave a comment on tomorrow night's video for Wednesday's win. So, yeah. But we'll let you know tomorrow. You can leave that anytime. It's already been scheduled, so it may let you leave it now. It may not. I'm not sure how that works because I've never done that. But it might make you wait until we start the video. But if it is scheduled, so you may even be able to leave a comment now.
I'm so excited, Linda. I really am. I can't wait. Can't wait to hug her little neck.
Coming tomorrow, today, that's right. Just don't choke her to death. Don't break the hyoid. We'll all be in trouble.
And I'll beat the boy.
Yeah, we're okay with you breaking the hyoid there. Okay, let's get out of here. Love you guys.
Love you to bits.
Good night, Elizabeth.
Be blessed,
Signing off.
everybody.
Thumbs up.